What's up, gamers? Hello! Today we're going to play some more Satisfactory, and we're trying to get to the Age of Steel. Let's do this, shall we? Happy Saturday, by the way. Hope you're all having a lovely weekend. If you're not watching this on the weekend, then happy whatever day it is today. Every day can be happy. We don't have to keep our happiness to certain days. Anyway, I'll set up the stream and I'll be with you in about 9 minutes. Oh, I just can't wait to make steel. Can't wait to have that cold hard steel in my paws. I will have the steel, and the steel will enable a new era of factory for the Fix-It Corporation. Can we fix it? Yes, we can, gamers. We can fix it. With Fix-It Corporation, anything is possible. Welcome, MP. Thank you for joining the stream today. We're an early bird today. I'm just setting up right now. Hope you've had a good day. If you haven't, well, it's about to get good. So, bear with me. Okay, let's get that YouTube chat working. So I think tomorrow I'll use the day to fix my computers so we can start streaming on TikTok again. And I'd like to get some clips. I want to start uploading clips more regularly. Like clips from stream. I think like on Sunday maybe I should at least like get loads of clips ready for the week ahead to upload during the week. Because yeah, clips are really important to post as a streamer. They really are, and I've been slacking for a while. I was on a generational run with clips for a while. I was uploading so many clips for like months straight. It was amazing. I uploaded so many, but eventually I fell off that clip train, and I need to get back on. But this time maybe not so aggressive. But before I was like almost spamming the clips every day. I was doing like at least 6 per day, sometimes 10 per day. It was pretty crazy. I'm not even sure how I was doing that. Okay, I think my YouTube chat's working. Let's just double check. Hey, Zakaboy! How you been keeping? I've been keeping alright, man, yeah. You know, been going on runs and trying to stay healthy in that, and I do miss seeing the clips. Yeah, I think like maybe what I'll try to do is on Sundays, I'm supposed to sort of take a break on Sundays just for mental health kind of reasons, but I think maybe on Sundays I can at least get some clips ready for the week ahead, so that then I don't have to worry too much about uploading clips during the rest of the week. Because uploading clips is quite a big job. It takes like it'll take me at least like 3 to 4 hours to get some clips ready and uploaded. Because first I have to like find the cool clips, and I have to like edit them and think of a good title, a good angle for the clip and stuff. And it is actually a lot more work than you might think. And it's difficult when I'm trying to make the streams good on a daily basis, then it's difficult to also upload clips at the same time. Because at the moment I'm still pretty much a one-man band. I do sometimes get some help, but for the most part, one-man band running this operation. Do you have mods to clip your clips for you? Well, I do have. You guys do clip on Twitch sometimes for me, which really helps out because then I don't have to basically find the clips myself as much. So yeah, people do clip my streams, which is great, but In terms of mods to upload the clips, no, I don't have that at the moment. I think if someone was doing that, I'd have to... That's worthy of being, like, paid for the job, and I can't afford to pay anyone right now for that. What would be great if in future I'm making enough revenue that I can afford to hire someone to help me post clips, that'd be great, but right now it's... right now I've got to do it myself, basically. Which is fun. It's pretty common for that to have, for you to have a stage where you've got to do a lot yourself when you're trying to do a startup business, basically. Trying to do a solo venture kind of thing. Of course, the best solo ventures end up not being solo in the end, because, God, doing everything yourself is exhausting. So, yeah, I mean, I can see in future me having a small team to help me out, you know. The power of few is much more powerful than the power of one. The power of 3 would be good if I could have 2 other helpers. But I mean, I do actually have some basically volunteers right now. We have a couple of mods in the Discord that help me make the Discord nice. And they basically volunteer for free, which is incredible. We got Firemorth lending his time for free in some cases to make YouTube videos. Edit YouTube videos for me, and he even did... He's edited every episode of the Resident Evil playthrough, and he is in charge of the Clips channel right now as well, which he all does for free. So yeah, I've got some really nice people helping me out over the internet, which is awesome. Eventually you'll be #1 streamer, says Zachboy. We'll see. I mean, I'll try to make it happen. You know, the thing about trying, you never know if you're going to succeed or not. It's part of the risk, right? I might fail. I'm always, you know, you always... Being realistic, I might fail. But I'll try to make that as small a chance as possible. I think that's why the upside of this kind of career can be so good, because it's so risky, you know, it's so risky. You can put so many years into the craft without it paying off. But that kind of means because of that high risk, like if it does pay off, then you usually do pretty well for yourself if it pays off. At least for a while until, you know, you get cancelled or whatever. Or whatever happens after that. We do love you, mate. Thank you so much, Zachboy. Likewise, thanks for supporting the stream for so long now. It's always nice to hear from you. Okay, let's make sure... Oh, I haven't posted in the Discord yet because I was yapping too much. Okay, so today we're playing more Satisfactory, which I'm excited for. And I think next week, I'm just going to play a crap load of Clair Obscur 33. I'll also make sure on Sunday to get loads of thumbnails ready for... Or at least get a plan ready for Clair Obscur next week, because I want to crack on with that game, finish up the story. Some people have been asking me, like, where's the next episode? And I must say, like, I just didn't get around to it this week. So today I've been very busy. I had to go to IKEA. My girlfriend's moving out, so I need to go to IKEA and get pick up some furniture for her new place. So that took up pretty much the whole day today, really. I did get some IKEA snacks and stuff, though, so it wasn't all bad. I mean, I don't mind going to IKEA. I quite like IKEA. It's kind of like... It's, meditative driving to IKEA and driving back. It's like quite a long drive. It's 40 minutes each way. And then you gotta, like, wait for the stuff to get... We did click and collect, so you gotta wait a while for it to come. For your number to get called up. So I was just, like, walking around in the food aisle looking at the Swedish food. Ended up getting some goodies. Check out the Discord food channel if you want to see the goodies I bought. Just a few goodies. I wanted some authentic Swedish food. I didn't buy any Swedish fish, which I now regret, because I bought salty licorice. And I kind of forgot that my girlfriend hates licorice. Because she likes salty things and she likes sweet things, so I was like, she'll like this salty licorice. And then when I gave her some and I saw her face, I was like, oh yeah, crap, she just like, she's one of these people that just hates licorice. I forgot about that. But I like salty licorice. I don't really like sweet licorice. Well, I guess it is sweet and salty, but I only like the salty one. I like, and I prefer it to be chewy as well. If it's like salty and hard, I want the licorice to be salty and hard, like jerky. Like beef jerky, kinda. That's how I like my licorice. Dame chocolate? I didn't get any Dame chocolate either. So many missed opportunities. I think consistency really defines who makes it in the industry. Well, that's something I've got going for me. I've leveled up a high level of consistency that's only getting stronger with time. It's like one of the things that I have, I think, is consistency. So if that's true that consistency pays off, then hey, we might be in good hands here with this channel. Because I just keep going, don't I? I find a way, and I keep going. Oh yeah, go live. Whoops, my head's all over the place today. I think this is the right link, let's check. Did I post it to Discord? Nope. Yeah, my head's all over the place today. The Age of Steel continues. By the way, you'll notice like the last few thumbnails, my face in the thumbnail is kind of weird. It's because it's loads of different photos of me from different time periods like mashed together. It's quite unflattering. It almost doesn't look like me, but it looks enough like me that it works. But it's wearing my jumper, that's for sure. My famous purple jumper. Hey nobody, how are you doing? Disappointed, says Zackerboy. Sorry Zackerboy, I'm sorry I didn't get the Dame chocolate. Which Dame chocolate do you like? You know what, I almost got the oat biscuits with I almost got the oat biscuits with chocolate on them. Those look nice. I have quite like the foods I like are usually closer to the healthy scale than usual. Like for example, I really like Kanaka bread. But everyone in my family right now was turning their nose up at Kanaka bread. I brought it home and I was like, I got some Kanaka bread and no one wants any. But I like it. I'm like, oh, well, I like to get excited about Kanaka bread from IKEA. I almost bought some like herring paste and stuff like that, but I thought that was a bit too Swedish. I did get some lemon and dill sauce, so I don't think I've tried that sauce. It's a Swedish sauce. I'm gonna try it. Sorry for taking a while to set up stream today. My head is all over the place. Age of Steel. My head is all over the place. I've been driving around all day in the sun. Oh, I was having so much fun. But now my brain is a melted scrambled egg. That's what I was trying to do. God. Post and go live on Twitter. It's very, very hot in here right now. It's the summertime. You know what? I don't want to be one of those people who in the summer is waiting for the winter and the winter is waiting for the summer. I want to be someone who just enjoys the season. I think I've done that this year. Just enjoyed every season. Enjoy the summer for what it's worth. When it's gone, you'll wish it were back. Same with every season. You'll miss the cold when it gets hot, you know? In the winter cold. You'll miss the crunchy leaves underfoot in the autumn when it's not autumn. You definitely won't miss the raking leaves, though. That's quite annoying about autumn, the raking the leaves. So many leaves. Might grab a hot dog from Costco now. I almost got a hot dog from IKEA today. I ended up not getting one. And a coffee. I just thought like it's a bit... I just thought like it's probably not a good use of my money to buy this right now. So I resisted. But I did buy some goodies. Wishing your life away, says Zackerboy. Yeah. Don't wish your life away. Anyway, gamers. How about we start the stream? I say we start it. What's up, gamers? Welcome to KorokuGaming, the greatest channel on YouTube and Twitch, especially if it's Saturday right now, which it is, and you want to watch some Satisfactory gameplay. This is going to be a very satisfactory stream. That's what I'm selling here. Like, if you want some satisfaction, you're about to get it, because we're going to make a steel factory. We're going to do it today, a steel factory, and we're going to have vehicles transporting materials around. So I'm thinking like tractor with coal, drives the coal to the steel factory and then drops it off, and then steel is made out of coal and iron. I think that makes steel in this game. I'm not sure if that makes steel in real life, but it makes it in this game. I think steel is like carbon plus iron, and then stainless steel a bit of like chromium, some other stuff, other good stuff. Something like that. But I'm not a metal worker, so I'm not too sure about that, but what I am is the greatest streamer on this goddamn earth. Let's play some Satisfactory, god damn it. There we are. Oh wow! Look at the water. Pretty full. Where's my water? Thirsty. No! I'm gonna be thirsty. I'm just gonna grab a water quickly, because I'm like, it's hot in here and I'm actually thirsty, especially looking at all this water that looks crystal clear to drink. Probably a bit salty. I think this might be the ocean, but still looking crystal clear. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if the ocean on planet Earth was like mineral drinking water? Ah, that'd be so good, but it's not true, but it would be so good. Like, the actual ocean is so murky and salty. I think it's bad for you too. I think it's got like heavy metals in it, like in Subnautica. That's basically what we have in the real ocean, just heavy metals, salt, and fish poop. And other fish substances that I don't want to speak of. It's okay, we're waiting for you, Man of Steel. Thank you, Nobody. I'll be right back. You gotta change your username, Nobody. I thought you were gonna change it. It's kind of... It feels weird calling somebody Nobody. Because you're a somebody. You change your name to Somebody. That would make more sense. Okay. BRB. Update, my water bottle was here the whole time, it was just hidden behind the monitor over here. I did have water. The water was not a lie, it was the truth all along. Okay. I'm gonna have a drink of that. Can we get some hydrates up? Thank you, Zackerboy. I'm only allowed to drink if people hydrate me. I'm one of those NPC streamers.
Delicious. Thanks. Delicious. Thanks.
I'm an NPC streamer now.
Delicious. Thanks.
I've just realized that must be the worst occupation. I can't imagine doing that more than that. That was painful. My god, being an NPC streamer. Oh my god, that'd be bad. Ah. That'd be a terrible job. Oh my god. Those poor souls. You're even cute when you drink. Thank you, Nobody. Hey, MP. Oh my god, those poor souls, dude. Imagine having to do that. All day. I think they actually get paid quite well, though. I mean, if I was guaranteed a good wage doing that, I could maybe do it for like half an hour. I think that's all I can manage. Before collapsing. I think I would just collapse from cringe and... yeah, cringe and exhaustion. It's exhausting doing that. Bloody hell. I thought being a normal streamer was exhausting. I think being an IRL streamer is like 3 times the load, maybe 4 times... No, maybe 7... I think it's 9 times the load of being a normal streamer. That was exhausting, just those few emotes. Emoting all day. For hours, oh my goodness. I guess they only do it if they get paid, so you get paid and then you do the thing, right? So I guess it's not as bad as what I was just doing. Yeah, I guess if they pay you to do it and then you do it, you've already been paid, so it's sort of like, well, I'm just delivering the service now. So I guess like I guess maybe it's okay, but how do you get into it? You just turn up one day and start doing it? Does it... If I just turned up one day and started NPC streaming, would I just get, like... Would people just start throwing money at me? That is actually an interesting question. Maybe I should do a YouTube video or something like, I tried NPC streaming for a day. To see, like, what happened. Like, imagine if I just get thrown money at me. And I make, like, a grand or something. Could you imagine? Like, maybe it's actually like a sort of hack. Maybe if you do it, you just get money thrown at you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you get into it in the first place. I think like one person started the entire trend. It was like this one woman. She just started doing it. So yeah, I guess you could say she was sort of a maverick or like an artist. Or like, being the first one to do it is pretty impressive. Like, it's pretty creative. Acting sort of like a sim. Yeah, I'd say that like the first one to do it, that's pretty creative. They're a maverick, they're an artist. But then if you're the second one to do it, it's kind of like... Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that now? And now there are thousands of people doing it, I think. It's just such a high effort and odd thing to be doing. To make money. Yeah. Anyway, that's my opinion on NPC streaming. Maybe that's your calling an NPC TikTok streamer? Oh man. Please don't let that be my calling. Please. Can't I just be like a streamer that plays like games like Satisfactory and I just make a living that way and I upload clips and videos? Can't I just be that? I mean, I'm sort of already that, but I mean, I need to start making a bit more money, I think. before I can commit to it fully, I guess, in my mind. Anyway. Before I can commit to it being like my calling, basically, I guess. Right now I am committed, but I mean, it's not like I'm like, it's my calling. It's not my calling until I'm actually making a decent living. Then it can be my calling. We'll always support you whatever you do. Thank you, nobody. Appreciate it. So, yeah, what if I just become... So, you would be up for the NPC TikTok streams of KorokuGaming? No, I am doing some... I am going to be doing some exciting stuff, especially in the next year, I think. You'll be seeing a lot from this channel. I hope you like the content. Today we're playing Satisfactory, and we need to get that steel production ramped up. So, why are we over here again? I've got to go back into my memory banks and figure out why we're here. So, we made a tractor. Oh, we were over here because we got lost. That's right, because, yeah, last episode, we were... The last thing we were doing is looking for a place to build the steel factory. Power slug! Those things are good. Now I know the value of power slugs, that you can make batteries out of them. Overclocking batteries. It's time to get the overclocking battery from up this mountain. Is that a pet lizard doggo? Someone said I can feed him something, but I can't be bothered. Sorry, pet lizard doggo, I'll feed you some other time. How am I supposed to get up there? Wait, let's try to do something. I once played this game called Just Cause 2. I'm gonna take a leaf out of that game's book. Oh! It actually worked? Whoa! I didn't expect that to actually work. That's actually really surprising. That was awesome. I'm so good at the game. Did you see that? Wow. Please tell me you all saw that. I literally got up here using, like, parkour. And the parachute. It was incredible. I did not think that was going to be possible. I thought there was like a 10% chance that was going to work. And I pulled it off. My goodness! This game has really cool movement. Now that we have the parachute. I wonder if there's any other cool movement things. I mean, we did see there's some springy feet things. Some, like, blade runners, they're called. I wonder what they do to the movement engine, because this is super cool. Yummy's fish poop, says Zackerboy. Zackerboy, you're not meant to eat fish poop. No, you're meant to eat the eggs. That's called roe. I almost bought that from IKEA today. So I went to IKEA today, and they were selling fish roe paste. And then I looked at the ingredients list on it, and I was like, eh. Like, the ingredients were just like, there were too many ingredients, and I was like, this is poison, isn't it? I was like, it'd be probably be quite nice fish roe paste. It sounds like it'd be quite nice on toast. But then I just looked at the ingredients, and it was like, you know the ingredients when it's like one of the early on ingredients, like rapeseed oil, and you're just kind of like, and then like E-numbers. Rapeseed oil and E-numbers. I was just like, this seems a bit toxic. Maybe I shouldn't be ingesting this. I was trying to make like decently healthy decisions. The fish roe paste seemed like it would be a bit poisonous. Hey yo, what tier are you in the game? I'm not on. Oh, what tier? Oh, is there a way to check in the menu? Well, I just unlocked vehicles. I've got coal power, and the next milestone we're getting is logistics Mark 3. I think I'm tier 5, but we haven't completed phase 2 yet. I'm getting steel today. We're getting some steel. So first I need to find somewhere to build a steel factory, but we just got distracted by a power slug, which we just acquired now. Using parkour on the parachute, it's pretty sick. Okay, so we need to find somewhere to build a steel factory. Let's find it. Let's find a place to build the steel factory. Maybe over here? No, that was the end of the road. Can't build it there. I think like maybe here. Yeah. Or is that where I've already built stuff? We'll have to check it out. Let's go see. Let's go look. We're doing a scouting operation now. Where should I build the steel factory? I reckon the steel factory will have to be quite big, so we need a lot of land. There's my coal power plant just chugging away there. Wait, it is chugging away, isn't it? It is like you producing. This hasn't stopped producing, has it? If it stopped producing, I'm gonna go nuclear on this side. I'm gonna just tear everything down in anger. Oh no, it's working. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Black billowing smoke out of those cooling towers. Beautiful. Yeah, hello Xanthrone. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I've been running around a lot today, so woke up this morning, opened the fridge to have breakfast. Oh, someone's eating all my yogurt. Couldn't make my breakfast. So the first thing I did, I was out the door, in the car, driving to the grocery shops to get some yogurt and some berries and stuff for brekkie. And then ever since then I've just been running around the place. Went to IKEA, got some IKEA stuff, drove back. That's a long drive. It's 40 minutes there and back. Quite long. Into London. London town. Whenever I drive into London, I keep a very tight grip on my wallet. Not because I'm scared I'm going to get mugged, but scared because that everything is so expensive there. Like, I just don't want to open my wallet. Like, no, don't buy anything. It'll take all your money away. Just duct tape your wallet shut. That's what you need to do if you're going into London. Do not go into a coffee shop. They will rinse you for everything you're worth on a small cake and a coffee. Be careful. Be very careful. Be very afraid. But yeah, just popped into IKEA to pick up some stuff, and then I got some IKEA goodies. You can look in the food channel on Discord. I've just got a few IKEA goodies. My IKEA haul is on there in the Discord. I didn't sit down for some Swedish meatballs. I didn't do that. I considered it. I considered getting the IKEA hot dog and like... They even do veggie hot dogs there. I was considering getting it, but the line was really long. The line to the hot dog and the coffee was so long. I was like, you'd have to be mental to stand around here for that long to pick up your coffee or whatever. I've never heard of that concept, says nobody, but yes, we're here for you because we all love you, so whatever you do, we'll support you always. That's so sweet to say. So sweet to say, nobody. I mean... If that's true, that's like huge. What, forever and ever? What about when I'm 97? Will everybody still be here? Today we're playing... Halo 76, the 76th installment of Halo. Oh, it's bad again. 343 has fallen off again. Why won't they make a good Halo game? It's hard to speak in that old man voice. God, old men, they got talent to speak like that all the time. Oh, that must take a lot of effort, and their throats must be so scratchy from talking like that. Nobody says, I've never heard of that concept. Oh no, I already read that, sorry. You're not normal, you're extraordinary, says nobody. I don't know about that. I'm pretty much as normal as the next guy, you know what I mean? I'm sliding along. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. We need to find the steel plate. Oh. Gamers. I think I found it. Up on that hillside. Oh. Yeah, I think I found the place. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I found the steel factory home, and it's right close to the road, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that actually looks pretty good up there. Let's check. What, do you think it will be enough space for the steel factory? We'll have to check. I'll have to cut down all the trees, of course. Fix-It will be happy with me after I've cut down all these trees. I can turn it all into biomass for the furnaces. Oh yes, I can see it now. I'm going to get Employee of the Month from Fix-It Corporation. Oh yes. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I do like it up here. Yeah, this is good for the steel factory. I mean, it's a bit like terrainy, like hilly, but I can smooth it out with foundation, can't I? Because I know how to use foundations now. I do know a lot of things now. I think I'm ready to build here. Yeah, let's just slap it down here. So where's the end of the road again? It's over there. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're just going to curve the road around here and start building. Easy. The steel will be with us in no time. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Get out of here. I like to tickle them with the rebar gun. Get out of here, troublemaker. Those guys are definite troublemakers. They look so shifty. Have you seen their little faces? Their faces are far too small for their bodies. That's how you know they're up to no good. They're like... You know what I mean? Little small faces. Little cheeky faces. Okay, so... Okay, where's the end of the road? It's here, I think. So we need to get out our road building gun, which should be this. Now, I might have made a bad mistake using the universal road tool. Wait, why is this like yellow? Wait a second, why are some of the roads yellow and some are blue? I think I've just realized something. Have I realized that I suck? No, oh no, I think I understand. I think it goes yellow when it's the end of the road. Right? Let's just double check that. See if it's all blue down here. Because what I'm thinking is maybe it's yellow because the car can't, like, go over there very well. Or maybe it's yellow just because... Oh no, that's yellow. Oh, because that's the start. Okay, I think the start and the end are yellow. And then it's blue in between. Okay, that makes sense. I was just trying to figure out why it was different colors. Okay, that makes sense, I think. So each end of the road is a bit yellow. So you know it's the end and the start. Anyway, let's get back up this road and start building the road to the steel factory. So the idea is, and I don't know if this is going to work because I'm new to the game, but the idea is this vehicle over there, the little tractor, will transport coal gathered over here from this coal vein and take it up this hill to the steel factory. And then we can use that coal to make steel. That's the idea. I have no idea if it's going to work because I've never used vehicles before. That's pretty much it. Never used vehicles before, don't know if they can be used for this reason, this function. We'll see how it works. I'm usually using conveyor belts because that's all I know. I was raised on conveyor belts, me. Oh, they really need to change the game so that when you open your map it doesn't get rid of the road or whatever you do. Because I'm a map checker. I'm a filthy map checker. I'm always checking maps. Can't help myself. Like to know where I am. I like to know where I am. Yeah, I see. Now the yellow bit of the road is only over here, is it? I see, I see, I see. Come with me, road. We're going on an adventure. Why is this road broken? Ah. Vehicle turns too... Vehicle collides with terrain. Ah, really? Oh! It was blue for a second. You saw that, didn't you? I saw it. Ah! Yes! Haha! 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 We have tricked the system. We are stronger than the system, gamers. The system cannot control... the system cannot hold us. Cannot control us. Yes, we're getting closer to where I want to build the steel factory. Just up this hill, come on. Of course we'll love Grandpa Superman. Actually, there's a famous Grandpa YouTuber called Morpheus. Oh really, do you watch Morpheus? Does everybody here watch Morpheus, the Grandpa Gamer? I mean, for all I know, I could be a grandpa right now in an old person's home taking my crazy pills thinking I'm streaming when really I'm just having a crazy time on my crazy pills. That's not good. That's not fun to think about. Oh no. Maybe I'm not doing what I think I'm doing right now. Maybe I'm having a dream right now. Yeah, maybe I'm not even in the room I think I'm in. Maybe the internet's not real. Maybe I just had a dream about this thing, the internet, that's going to change everything. And I'm going to wake up and be like, guys, the internet is going to change everything. I've had this great idea, and everyone's just like, shut up, man. You're crazy. And then I invent the internet. And I invent Twitch and YouTube and all these things. And I create a new world. Everyone's very upset with me for creating it. Maybe that's going to happen. Okay, here we go. Nobody says Morpheus films food videos, and now I don't watch him, but he's got millions of followers. They say he reminds them of their grandpa. That's cute. So see, you'll be famous always. Well, to be famous always, I gotta be famous now. I'm not sure if I quite qualify for that. Why is that red? That looks like a fine and dandy road. Oh, goodness. I did not know there was a cliff. Oh dear, there is a cliff, yes. Well, why am I even doing the road this way? That's dumb. I should do it this way. I think I can't build here because of the trees. In which case, sorry trees. I need to build a road. All the data center CEOs are patting my shoulder like, well done, boy. That's how you do it. All the data center CEOs and stuff. All the stakeholders, just like, well done, boy. Cut down those trees. Bonus points. Bonus points if you're taking a family home from someone. Well done. The data centers need us. We need the data centers. Okay, let's keep going. Beautiful. Beautiful! Alrighty. Okay, so this is the site. So we've got the end of the road right here. And we'll mark that just so I know where it is. We'll get rid of this one. And put a new stamp here. The end of the road. And then we'll just start building! Before we start building, though, it's time to chainsaw! Chainsaw! Oh my god, what's that thing doing? How is it doing that? Look! Look, he's leaning back like Michael Jackson. Oh my god, he's so talented. That was incredible. Oh my goodness. I don't think he saw me, so when they think no one can see them, they bust out some like Michael Jackson moves, some Michael Jackson leans. That's pretty impressive. I know your secret talent, mister. I know about your secret talents now. I'm gonna show you to the world. You're gonna be on Hollywood. In Hollywood. You're gonna be a star. You're gonna be a star. And then next scene, it's in chains like King Kong. And a crowd is jeering and throwing soda cans at him. But I'm very rich and I have a cigar now. And a tuxedo. And a moustache and a monocle. And I'm fat now. Because I ate loads of pie. Because pie, you can buy lots of pie now. I can buy lots of pie. It's the only reason I'm not super fat now, because I can't afford lots of food. Maybe. I think maybe if I'm successful, I might just get really fat. We'll have to see, actually. But then I can also afford more healthy food. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which way it's going to go. We'll have to see. I'm either going to get really fat or really fit, because I'll be able to afford all the healthy food and, like, the supplements and the trainers. But then at the same time, I could just buy a lot of pie. Or, like, a lot of cake. Which would also be fun. And easier. Yeah, I don't know which one I'll go. We'll have to see. Hey, Stargazer. Are we watching Gears of War today? Yeah, we're going to watch it today, because I kept forgetting about it. We'll watch it today. Tonight. Tonight, it's Gears time. We're going to watch the multiplayer overview, because I want to see what it's like. But right now, we're building the steel factory. First, I have to cut down a load of trees. I'm just trying to clear sort of an area here. I kind of want it overlooking this cliff. So I might just, like... yeah, I mean, there is a lot of space here. This is quite good. There's a lot of space here to build something. I really need... I think I need to make a box to get rid of some stuff, because I've got too much stuff on me. Wow, this cliff is, like, really... goes really far out. Far out, man. Goes really far out. Oh, is this like a hill, not a cliff? No, it is a cliff. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was that bigger. I thought it was big up here, but oh no, it's gassy. Ah, shit. Oh no, not again. Not the gas. What is that thing? Oh, it's a yellow power slug, but it's in the gas. Oh, what am I going to do? I can't get that. I want the power slug, but it's in the gas. I can't get it. What's this? Is this coal? No, this is water, isn't it? What? Pure water! Did I already mark this one? I didn't. It's more pure water. I still can't... like, mine this for some reason. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, even with the miner. Let's try that again. Because I feel like I should be able to mine this with the miner. No, you're not allowed to mine with the miner here. I don't know how to get this water. I tried using the water pump. That doesn't work either. I must need a special tool. But I'll mark this anyway. With the watermarks, so we know it's here. So I guess I've, like, never been up here. That's why I'm so, like, oh, what is all this? Because I don't think I've really been here much. Up on this corner of the woods. Oh, I like it here. Ah! What the hell, man? You back up. This is my forest. That's right, I'm king of the forest. I can shoot pointy metal things. Yow! Ow! Okay, good point. You can do that. That's pretty cool. Well, you're dead now, though, aren't you? I win. Power of human ingenuity wins again. We have guns. We have guns. Na 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 na. If all the animals managed, right, to sneak around and attack, like the UK, where we don't have any guns, I think we'd be wiped out by the animals. Like, if the animals formed a coalition and all kind of, like, snuck around, like, we'll attack where they're weakest, and just attack somewhere where there's no guns, oh, we'd be wiped out. Like, rhinos, lions, tigers, many different kinds of dog, cat. Yeah, we'd be screwed. Hippos. Hippos would lead the charge. They're really dangerous. Yeah, we'd be so screwed. Luckily, they're too dumb in the brain to ever think of that, so... Stupid dumb animals. Bears. I didn't even mention bears. Yeah, bears are a problem. Oh my goodness. Yeah, polar bears. Oh my god, if they're joining the fray without guns, it'll be over in a few days. Horses. The horses will turn on us, just start kicking us. Oh. Oh no, I've got no bullets left. Ah! What I was talking about is happening! I've got no guns! Help! I'm being bullied! Help! The animals are too strong! Ah! Oh no! What I was talking about has come to reality! The animals are after me! And I'm all out of bullets! But I can slide very unrealistically fast, so we'll use that to our advantage. In real life, you can't even do this slide thing, so you would just be killed. You would just be killed. There's no escape from... The animals are faster than us. They've got fast legs. Okay, so I think I know where I'm going to build. It's probably like here. Right here. Right on the edge of where my old hub was. That'll be nice. Like, my old home is here. Yeah, old home here, and right above it, the steel factory. I like that. It's a return to home. After I've gone to the edges of the earth building factories, I come back. Hey! No movie today, Alcanor, but we'll be doing a movie. It turns out I was very busy today. I had to do an IKEA run today. Had to go to IKEA and back today, so... no time to set up the movie stream. But we'll do it soon, probably within the next week. And we'll be doing Death Becomes Her. If you would like to join the movie with us gamers, please keep your eyes on the Discord. Well, I'll be announcing all the details about it in there. Thank you so much, Alkalor, by the way, for the AEDs. Let's go. We got 7.29 AEDs. Thank you, thank you. Stardust Spaghetti, says Xantha. Yeah, that's my Stardust Spaghetti. I like to bring a bit of spaghetti to every factory I make, though. Right? It's not just the start. There you go, look at that. Look at my spaghetti. Beautiful spaghetti. Incredible. But yeah, the steel factory is going to go right here. Should we do foundations like a proper worker, a proper fix-it employee? I think we should. Let's do it. Bang! First foundation down. It's getting serious up in here. Let's go to zoop mode, because I know what I'm doing. Whoa! That's right. Let's zoop it. Whoops, not there. Zoop, zoop, zoop! When he gets out the zoop tool, you know it's about to get serious. Nice. Whoops. Welcome, Xantha. I hope you have been having a nice Saturday today. What's everyone been eating today? I do like food, so please let me know what you've been eating. So that I can enjoy in my mind space the food with you. I'll just imagine the food that you ate, and it's like I sort of get a taste of it in my mind's eye. Or my mind's tongue, I guess? Let my mind's tongue have a taste. Whoops. That's a nice starting foundation. I'm getting faster at building these, aren't I? I'm becoming one with the zoop tool. The zoop zoop zooping tool. I'm missing concrete now. That is laughable. That is laughable. But luckily, since the concrete is just down there, it's only a small trip. So, you know what? I'll just build a ladder up here. Yeah, I'll build a ladder after I come back. Yeah, let's go. Woohoo! Parachuting time! Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Parachuting with a chainsaw. It's like a horror movie. It's like the protagonists are trying to escape, and then the bad guy parachutes down with a chainsaw, and they're just like, oh my god! Run! And he's like, ha 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 ha! Parachuting down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking for something. I got distracted. I distracted myself with my thoughts. It was the concrete. I remember. Let's get it. Concrete's over here. Look, there's... Oh, look, it's so many bags of concrete. All the concrete I could have ever dreamed of right here in this storage container. Look at that. Beautiful. Take it all. I'll have all of that concrete, please. Oh, look at that. Like, you can see my foundations from up here. It looks so professional. Like, it looks like I know what I'm doing. Which I do, of course. But yeah, let's build a ladder. Wait. Can't I, like, make a ladder now? Or no? No, I don't think I can make... No, the awesome shop. I need the awesome shop. Where's the awesome shop? Have I built an awesome shop? I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the awesome shop. No, I don't have an awesome shop. I don't think I ever built one. That's why I don't have a ladder. Someone told me I need to get it from the awesome shop, but I've never even built an awesome shop. Okay, the awesome shop needs to be built. Where is it? Special. Awesome shop. Awesome sink as well. I never made that. Oh! Oh! I don't have either of these. I'm an idiot. I've been playing the game like a fool. Well, okay, we've got to build these over here, I guess. This looks like a good spot for the ladder, but I'll also build the shop here and stuff. Little shop here. I'm guessing that just goes like that. Yeah, that'll do. I built into the side of the wall. I hope that's okay. And the awesome sink. Whoa, it's so big! I didn't expect that. Why are you so big? Damn it, it's too big. I thought it was going to be little like this thing. I don't know where to put this one. It's really big. Let's put it here. Oh god, it's an eyesore. It's an eyesore. Where's it going to go? It can go here? No, it can't. It's too big. Oh, but I don't want to put it too far away from everything. Oh well. You know what? We'll just jam it here for now. Look, you're being jammed here in the corner because you're too big. I expect you to be like that. Oh, hang on. Can I just jam you in there? Is that acceptable? It's acceptable. It's acceptable. There we go. That's acceptable. I hope it doesn't have an exit hole. I don't think it has an exit hole. So we put stuff inside it. How does that work? I don't know. Let's connect it to something. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how you work. Is that alright? There you go on. So how do you work, mister? Sync? 0 printable coupons. Next standard points, next coupon. DNA points until next coupon. Okay, so I just put stuff inside. What about this? Oh, how do I put stuff inside? Do I have to, like, put stuff inside on a conveyor belt? I think I have to put stuff inside on a conveyor belt. Yeah. Okay, so... let's do that. Because I need coupons to spend at the shop, right? So I'm guessing, like, I just get, like, a box. Like this. I'm guessing. Like this. Like that. And then I'm gonna, like, put a conveyor into there. And then I guess I just, like, put stuff in there. In the box. And then it should go in there. I don't know. Let's put these plates in since I have loads of these. I can put a lot of these in. And then that goes in there, does it? Oh, it's being fed stuff. It's working. It's doing stuff. Oh, look! It's all... you can see all the bits of metal and stuff getting crushed up. And that makes coupons, does it? I have 6 coupons now. I want to feed it more stuff. This is fun. Yay! This is fun. Have everything I have. Eat. Eat it. Have some concrete. I've got plenty more where that came from. Have some copper wire. Plenty more where that came from. So anything I'm overproducing, I can just shove in here. That's fantastic. What else am I overproducing? That's about it. Plates. No, plates I'm not really overproducing. But yeah, reinforced plates I am. I guess rods and cable. But I can't be bothered to put those in. We'll just leave it there for now. That should make us plenty of coupons or whatever those things are. So let's go to the shop. Let's see what we can get there. Someone said I can get ladders. That's what I'm excited for, because a ladder would be useful at this point. Welcome back. Dark mode, please. There we go. I always put every browser into dark mode. How are you doing today, Alcanor? How are you doing, Xantha? How are you doing, Stargazer? I'm eating right now, actually. Ooh, what are you eating? Bro, if you say that for 3 weeks. I know, man. It's been so busy recently. Stargazer says, I'm having crispy tater tots, bacon, and a couple of soft-boiled eggs. Bon appetit. Mwah. That sounds delicious. Especially the crispy tater tots. That would be good right now. Soft-boiled eggs, bacon, lovely. It's cloudy and rainy here all day, so a little low energy. Oh. Maybe your low energy made it rain. Like in Men in Black. There was that woman that had the power of emotional control of the weather. Maybe you're an alien. Xantha says eating some yogurt right now. Yummy. What, is it like flavored? Yogurt with fruit, nice. Bears, oh my. Yeah, bears would be hard to fight without guns. That's for sure. If you got lots of muscles, you don't gain weight as much, says nobody. But, like, stay healthy, please. Hashtag manager. Okay, I'll stay healthy, manager. Guess there's no movie. No movie today, but there will be a movie within the next week. I would have loved to do the movies today. It's just I couldn't. There were too much IRL, like, responsibilities to take care of today. So at the end of the day, I couldn't get it ready. We are going to watch the Gears of War multiplayer trailer, though. Men in Black 2. Yes, Men in Black 2. Which was an okay movie, I guess. Was it okay? It was okay, yeah. It wasn't as good as the first Men in Black. The first Men in Black is really good, isn't it? Aren't there 3 Men in Blacks now? The third one was alright. I think the second one's probably the weakest one, actually. I think the second one is the one with the sexy leather-wearing lady. Or did I just invent that in my head? No, I think that is in the movie. Yeah, it's the sexy alien. Yeah. And she wears leather, and she has, like, tentacle things. She has, like, she's, like, half plant or something. Like, she was a little plant, and then she grew into a lady. She, like, out of tentacle sperm plant things. I don't know. Alien things. They have little teeth. Yeah, she's, like, made of loads of worms. Yeah, I think that's the evil person. And then, like, yeah, there was an alien that doesn't know they're an alien, and it turns out she can control the weather with her emotions. And she figures that out at some point. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it was alright movie. It was alright. Was that the movie? It was a long time ago I saw this. I feel like almost I might just made that up in my head. Because it was so long ago I saw the movie. The first Men in Black had more excitement and mystery. The first Men in Black was incredible because it was just a brand new world opened up, you know? There was Men in Black has really good lore. Like, the lore of Men in Black is really quite good. Like, so it was a brand new world of lore, and it was a cool idea, a cool concept, like, and then you got really good performances from Will Smith and that old crotchety guy. I forgot his name, but that famous actor guy. James... Is he James? No, I forget his name. But yeah, a famous actor, old crotchety man. Not James Earl Jones. No, it wasn't James Earl Jones. The other Jones. Is his name Jones? I'll find him. Tommy Lee Jones, that's it. Tommy Lee Jones. He probably wasn't even that old when he did that movie. He's old now. He's 79 now. So Men in Black 1, he was 50. But obviously I saw that when I was a kid, so to me he was really old. I was like, this man is ancient. There it is, trying to use my brain in fact. Well, I was thinking, I actually did think in my mind James L. Jones, but I was like, no, it's not James L. Jones. So I got the, I must have been thinking Jones as well. I'm thinking of all the Jones people. 29-year-old movie. Old movie. Good movie, though. Man, I wish I had, like, unlimited time to watch movies. I'd love to just sit down and watch so many good... There are so many good movies out there. So many I want to rewatch, and so many I want to watch that I haven't seen. I want to watch the Avatar one. I haven't seen that yet. Fire and Earth, or whatever. Earth and Fire. Is it Fire and Earth? It was Avatar... The Sound of Water or something. Wait, no it wasn't. What was the second one called? Maybe it was The Sound of Water. It was like Watery Splashy Splash. And it was about water. They were all swimming in it. And then the first one was Avatar Way of the Trees. Oh yeah. That's probably it. Because the first one was about trees in the forest. The second one was about Splish Splash. And the third one looks like it's about fire. Way of Water? Yeah, Way of Water. Whee! And then they made Avatar The Last Airbender, which didn't have any continuity from any of the other ones. It was really confusing. I don't know, that was definitely a mistake. Avatar The Last Airbender or whatever it was. Yeah, the Airbender one was the weakest one in the series. Didn't make any sense. I was like, where are the blue guys? There are no blue guys anywhere. I think they lowered the budget, because instead of a blue guy, they just drew a blue arrow. I guess it was like, I am the Avatar, like... I guess they lost the CGI budget for that one, so... They just drew a blue arrow on the guy's head. I guess it's considered a classic movie now, like how movies from the 60s, 70s were... Yeah, Men in Black is a classic, yeah. It's really good. Yeah, I think that film has, like, really good special effects as well. Like, even if you watched it now, it would have good special effects. It was like a really well-made movie. One of those really well-made ones that's a bit timeless. Whee! In the visuals. The second movie was Avatar, It's Bath Time. I stand by that title. Yeah. They're like... They finally had a bath. They were all stinky. And they had a big whale that was... Yeah, the whale was, like, important to the story. Yeah. Okay, so we made the awesome shop, but we didn't buy anything from the awesome shop. Let's go see what we can buy. Did I just, like, look at the awesome shop, then stop looking at it? What's wrong with me? Pretty sure I made the awesome shop, then I made some coupons. And then I was about to... Oh, I was going to get more concrete, I think, for that machine. I wanted it to eat more concrete, didn't I? Let's have a look, see. So, Fix-It Specials. Fix-It Factory Cart! 10 coupons. I think I've got more than that already. Fix-It Boombox Tape. This sounds fun. Pioneering Awards. Satisfactory Pioneering, so they're like trophies. Management. Conveyor Wall Mount. Conveyor Ceiling Mount. Ooh! Conveyor Wall Hole. You can just make a hole in the wall. Conveyor Lift Floor Hole. Conveyor Throughput. Okay, this is some advanced stuff. Wall power outlets. Pipeline wall attachment. Floor hole. Clean pipeline. Cool. Labels. Labels. I can get labels. This game has everything. I didn't know you could label stuff. I was wondering that. I was like, I wish I could, like, label things in this game. It'd be so much easier. And it was just in this shop all along that I never looked at. You can get, like, icons and stuff. Foundation patterns. So where's the ladder, though? Where's the ladder, though? Oh, it's probably in equipment. Conveyor walls. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to buy all of this stuff. Architecture. Factory ladder! I found the ladder. Modern walkways. Fix it. Roof corners. It has everything in here. Industrial railings. Ventilation tube. We can get ventilations. Fans. Coffee cup. Wow. Iron rebar pack. What does that do? I don't know. Oh, it just has... It's just... You can buy bullets. Oh, that's clever, so I don't have to make them out of rods. That's clever. You can buy parts. You can just, like, buy plates. So you can recycle stuff. Wait a second. I can buy steel? Are you telling me that all this time I could have basically just been making loads of, like, copper wire and then just feeding it into this sink? And just eating all the copper wire and getting infinite money, and then I can just buy these things with the money. With the coupons. And then I don't have to, like, ever make anything. My whole life as a fixed employee has been a lie. I had no idea you could do this. So I could have just been awesome sinking all of my stuff into a black hole, and then I'd be getting money, and then I'd be rich, and then I could just buy everything. Okay, modular frames would be good. Okay, so basically, let's see how many coupons we've actually made by feeding this thing so much concrete and whatever. It does eat quite slowly. I've got 12 coupons. Well, I guess it is... You have to feed it a lot. Can I print the coupons, please? There you go. Nice. They actually print out. That's fun. There we go. We got some coupons. Okay, well, firstly, ladder time. It's ladder time! I did watch The Way of Water in a 4D theater, says Xantha, and they showed us with water in every... They showered us with water in every water scene. So yes, it was bath time for me. Wow, that must... You must have been very wet after that movie, because there's a lot of water scenes. I think the entire film is water scene. Isn't it? I saw it in 4D last October. I didn't know you could watch this in 4D. That's so cool. Where did you go to do that? Where's the 4D cinema? I don't think we have any. I've never been to a 4D cinema in the UK. The only time I've been to a 4D cinema is like in Disneyland Paris. And maybe at a theme park. It's like some theme park, like, I don't know, I don't think which one it would be. Cheshington World of Adventures or something. Xanthus says, coupons cost is exponential, so each next coupon costs more material. Oh! That's clever. So my plan doesn't make any sense then. That's good. That's good, because you can just break the game that way, I feel. So let's be very careful about what we choose here then. So we want... label signed. Add to cart. Okay, beautiful. And then we want... we definitely want... Wait, what's the wall power outlet? Oh, that's cool. I mean, we don't need that, though. That's just for looks. Factory cart. I think we need that, but the thing is... It costs a lot of coupons. It's going to be all our coupons. And we need that ladder, don't we? That's the most important part. Factory ladder. Yes. We need that one. And I might buy... I feel like I shouldn't buy the bullets then. I shouldn't buy the bullets or any parts because it's just like... If the cost is exponential, I gotta save it for the good stuff. I gotta save these points for the good stuff. So we'll just check out these for now. But ladders are huge. Ladders are huge. How do I check out the basket? Buy all. We did it. Hooray!
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay, let's build a ladder. Architecture ladder. Okay. I build it from the top here. I don't think I can build it further down. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. I think we need to build another foundation out for this to work. So, foundation... Can I build that? Have no concrete. Okay, we need concrete. Can I save the concrete from here quickly? Before it's all eaten? Stop eating my concrete! I need it! Oh god, we saved it. Just in time. Thank god. Okay. I feel like now, if I was starting a new game, I would get the awesome sink early. And everything I was... Whenever I'd build a factory, I'd also build an awesome sink that would eat some of the materials, just some of them. Just keep it fed with some of the materials at each factory, and then I'll end up with a lot of coupons over time. That's what I would do. So I'd have my little rainy day fund of coupons. Now, I want to make a floor hole, if that's possible, right there. Can I... So let's go back to the awesome shop and see if we can buy a floor hole, or whatever. Foundations... Quarter pipe? Cool! Architecture. So, was the floor hole my imagination, or what? I think it might have been my imagination that there was a floor hole that I could crawl through. No, there. But it says conveyor floor hole. So I'm thinking I can't go through there myself. But maybe I can. So maybe we'll buy it just to see. 'Cause maybe I can go through the floor hole. Maybe I can make a hole in this foundation and climb to my salvation. Can I? Can I make a floor hole? Can I make a floor hole? Can I make a ladder into a floor hole? Can I climb into the floor hole? I don't know. Let's see if I can climb into the floor hole. Well, I know the fast way to figure this out. Well, that defeats the purpose. Okay, I'm going to have to build the ladder here for now. And then I have a look at what the floor hole's doing. I have a feeling I can't do what I want to do, which is climb up through the floor hole. Hey, look at that! We have a ladder! I never thought I'd see the day. I didn't know ladders were in this game like this. Woohoo! Wow, we're making some quick vertical movement here. Incredible, little. Incredible. Oh no! The floor hole does not work for my bod. It only works for conveyor belts. No! I will jump off here to end my sorry existence now. Just kidding! I can fly! Life is worth living, because at least I have a ladder. Wait, climb up the ladder. Okay, that's the end of the musical today. Anyway, that was a good musical. Lots of twists and turns. Coupon cost exponential. Stargazer said 3D, not 4D. Oh, you saw 3D. Yeah, Xantha saw in 4D, so they got showered with water. 4D is like when they spit on you or something with water effects and stuff. 4D flying projectiles, moving seats and smoke machines. Yeah, that's what 4D is. And smell-o-vision. Like they make it smell bad. If there's like a rotten thing on the screen, they like put fart gas in your face and stuff. If they can add aroma to the experience, it would be peak theater. Yeah, they do. I think they do make it smelly. What did the avatar smell like? Did they have BO? Or did they smell good? I reckon they would smell of juniper berry. I reckon they smell always good, the avatar people. They have like perfect genetics. Perfect beings. They probably smell good. They probably don't have the genes for BO. They probably smell like juniper berries and vanilla essence. And mango maybe. Bumpy gumpy bumpy gum, bumpy 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 gum, bumpy bumpy gum. Yeah, when I watch the Avatar movies, I am like, it does look like superior to be an Avatar. They are better than being a human. Like, they're so physically strong, fast, agile, and they're just as smart as us, maybe smarter. And they can communicate with cool aliens using their weird hair stuff. Seems pretty good. Seats move, fire scenes fills rooms with smoke. And special orange lamps. Water gets sprayed from ceiling. I maybe forgot a few minor things because it was a long time ago. Damn, that's cool. Does anyone get scared and leave because it's too much? Like the fire? Like, imagine if you had PTSD from a fire once and then you go to that movie and it feels like the movie series just catching fire. You'd have to leave, wouldn't you? Okay, so what materials do we need now? We need reinforced plates, that's for sure. They'll be over there. Okay, let's go get them. Okay, it's useful that I built a ladder up here. This is going to be where our steel production is going to start. We're going to start building up here now. The Age of Steel. And I hope this stream is all stealing your hearts. Wow. As I fly away, I notice the majesty of my own creation. Amazing. Hello's a lizard doggo. Pet lizard doggo. Hehe. So apparently you can feed those guys, but I can't be bothered to feed them. I think they eat salmon berries or something. That's what someone said in chat once. They said, feed it the salmon berry. Okay, the reinforced plates are down here. Let's go! Wee flop. Skydiving. They need to add a skydiving animation where you're going like, woohoo, like in Crisis 2007. In that game, if you fall for a bit, you start skydiving. It's pretty cool. Whoops, that's too many of those. Let's take 5 stacks. That'll do for a while. No, 6 stacks. Yeah, that'll do. And I might just nip some iron plates out of these containers because I'll need those too. Out of these factories, I mean. Haha, I'm stealing from the factory. I'm stealing from the factory. Hehe. When I went to fill up the car today with petrol, they thought I was trying to steal the petrol because basically when you go to buy petrol, you either choose pay cashier or you choose pay at pump. And I chose pay cashier, but then there was a line behind me. So I thought, I'll make space by driving round into the car park and let the guy behind me fill up their truck or whatever. So I was just driving off to go round and then someone like ran out of the shop and they were like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I was just like, put down my window and I was like, oh, I'm just driving round. I'm going to park over there, then I'll come in and pay. And then they did believe me, but I was like, geez. You think I'm a thief? A common thief? Do I look like a common thief? Anyway. I was mixed up with a common thief today. They thought I was a common thief. But I wasn't. I was going to pay. Paid for the petrol, and in the end it was me that got robbed by the shop, because the petrol prices are out of this world these days. Bloody hell, it's me getting robbed. It should be me calling the police. We should all start calling the police now, like, what is it, what is it? I just went to buy petrol and it was, like, close to £2 a litre. And they're like, oh my god. And then they arrest the shop. Just put the shop in handcuff. Big handcuffs on the shop. They arrest Tesco's. Tesco Esso Express. They'd much rather prefer you block a pump while you go inside. Yeah, that's what they want. Yeah, so basically, I guess the standard procedure is you fill your car up, and then you put the thing back, then you walk into the shop, wait in line, pay there, and then you get back into your car and drive off. I guess that's standard procedure, because they were worried that I was not going to pay. But, yeah, I was just going around to the park, really. But it's because there was a line of cars, so I was like, It'd be much faster if I just made some space for them to fill up instead of leaving my car at the pump. Be-dum, be-doo, ba-be-li-bum-be-day, dee-bum, be-bum, be-biddly-bum-be-day. Okay, I got iron rods, but I need more of those, don't I? Let's go back up here. The ability to fly is quite exciting in this game. I didn't know that was coming. This game's full of surprises. I didn't think I'd be flying like a flying squirrel around the map. Whee! Okay, case in point. Oh my god, that was all. We almost managed to get over this hill. That'd have been so cool. Whee! Okay, we're looking for... Yeah, we're looking for rods, which somewhere over here. Oh, we need concrete as well, don't we? Yeah, concrete. Make some concrete for the foundations. And... Is that are there 200 rods in this machine? I think there are. Yeah, we just filled up on rods, cool. Be-dum, dee-dee, ba-diddly-bum, be-day, da-dum, dee-dee, ba-diddly-dum, be-day, dee-dum, dee-dee. Okay, we can crack on with the factory now. Let's go! I hope we don't need steel to build the steel factory. That would be kind of annoying. We'll see. So we were building foundations, and we had to go get more parts, didn't we? But now we have more, so let's crack on. So 4-meter foundations are quite expensive, aren't they, compared to the smaller ones? I've been using the smaller ones, so I wasn't quite expecting to run out so quickly building this, but... Diddly bump, diddly bumpy day, diddly bee, diddly bee. Whistle while we work, toot 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 toot. We're bringing in the Age of Steel to defeat all the environment. Do 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 do. Oh no, this tree is in my way. Go away, tree. And you. Hehe. That tree got absolutely demolished. Bim 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 bim. Stargazer says some places here you have to pay in advance. The teller asks you which pump you're at, and they set the gallon price, so it stops automatically and you leave when you're done. That sounds like quite a good system, really, because at R1s you pump and then the money counter goes up, but then it's really hard to stop when you want to stop. Exactly on... Like, today I wanted to stop at £15, and I stopped at £15 and 2 pence. And luckily, when I went to pay, they didn't make me pay the 2 pence. But still, it's kind of annoying. Like, it is annoying trying to stop it exactly where you want the counter to stop. Because say if it was £20 and 5 pence because you couldn't stop it in time, but you only had £20, then it becomes an issue. Because then they're like, this isn't enough money, and you're like, well, it's only 5p, and they're like, but this isn't enough money. And then what happens? I have had that happen before where it was something like 5p, maybe 10p or something over. But I only had like a £20 note. And they were sort of iffy about it, but then eventually they just let me go without paying like the extra 10p or whatever. I've actually never pumped gas before, says Stargazer. You've never ever pumped gas? Damn. Yeah, that might be of... I've never heard of someone who's never pumped gas. Not even like... Did you not even pump gas for like your parents? Like they would let you pump the gas? Or like another family member maybe? What are they going to do if you already have the gas in your tank? Suck it out? Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. I should have just been like, well, you're willing... I'd be like, look, you can take some gas out of my tank if you want. You can suck out the 5p. That's a good idea. That's a good comeback actually, if that ever happens to me. I'll be like, look, you're free to go and like suck out the extra. Go suck it out for all I care. I didn't even want that 5p in my tank. It's because your system is hard to manage, okay? Because it's hard to get exactly 20 pounds of fuel into my tank. Maybe there's like a setting on the pump where I can make it stop at a certain number. Maybe there is, and I've just never known. Could be. The way I've always used it is just you press the pump thing and then it starts pumping and the money counter goes up. Maybe there's actually a setting on it, like maybe you can key in some setting that lets you stop at a certain amount, because that'd be great if the pumps had that. You could just put in like, I want 20 quid of fuel, and then it just stops. That'd be good. Maybe it does do that. I feel like it should do that, so maybe it does. But maybe it doesn't. As far as I know, it doesn't. Because, you know, I've never done that or seen anyone do that before. I think I'm just like leaving wood on the floor at this point, aren't I? Because I'm so full of wood. I'm so full of stuff. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not actually that full on wood. You don't get much wood when you cut down a tree. No, where is the wood going, actually? Wait, where is the wood going? Because I'm not getting the wood. I feel like I'm not getting the wood. It's just evaporating. Weird. Oh well. Yeah, these bushes here aren't going away, which is quite annoying. But I guess we'll just start building the factory right here. So, what can we do? What do we need to build? What haven't we built yet? Let's see. Nothing in production that we need. So I think it was... Oh, labels. Nice. Fluid buffer. Nice. Personal storage box. So what am I building now? What am I building now? Wait, where's my steel stuff? I thought I made steel. It's foundry, isn't it? It's foundry. Foundry smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. There you go. So that's how we make steel. And we don't have enough modular frames for this. So I'll have to hammer some out down here. It's nice being close to home here. So hammer out some of these mid-air. Like an absolute demon. Demon gamer. Santa says now there would be someone who will give a smile and take a pipette. Yeah. Yeah, they'll take a little pipette into your fuel hole. Get out. 5p. Yeah, 5p is really not much fuel these days. It's so pretty expensive. Climb the ladder. Boink. Okay, now let's try that again. So, foundry. I can build the foundry! These cement rotors and a metal frame. Fantastic. Looks like it spits out stuff that away. I see, I see. Let's think about this. Where's the coal coming from? Ah, we've got to get iron from somewhere as well, don't we, I think? So let's look for iron. See if there's any pure iron around here, or good iron around here somewhere. There is actually some iron down there. We could just use that. There's some impure iron. We could overclock some miners and make the steel out of that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. There's actually not much iron around here. Like, yeah, there's really not much iron around here. Wait a second. Are all of these iron veins here not claimed? Yeah, they're kind of not. 2 of them are. Why did they say they're not claimed, these ones? They don't come up on the map for some reason. Oh, they do? Oh, they do. Claimed, claimed. Claimed, claimed. Where's the rest of the iron? Around the map. I don't see any other iron veins, weirdly. Is there just, like, not much iron around here? Yeah, there's not much iron around here. There's only a few veins. Oh my goodness! We have an iron crisis. So we'll mine this, but we'll overclock the crap out of the miners, I guess. So yeah, that's coming up from there. I think I'll build them this way around then, because I think also the coal's coming from, like, up there, yeah. Yeah, so I'll put them this way around. So let's get the foundries, we'll put them, this way around. There we go. Beautiful. Start building them. We can start with 2 and we'll get those working. And how much is that going to output? Let's have a look, see. Steel ingot, please. So it needs 45 iron per minute and 45 coal. It will output 45 steel. That's not too bad. Cool. Okay. And they can be overclocked as well. Okay, now we need to feed it coal and iron. So we've got some coal coming out from here. So we need to build the coal, the vehicle bay thing. So let's get that built behind it. Behind these things, we'll build that. I guess we'll do like a line of them this way. And we'll feed it all the stuff they need. Feed them all the stuff they need. Ba-da-bida-bum, 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 ba-da-bida-bum. Now we're cutting down all the trees, now we're cutting down all the trees, now we're cutting down all the trees, now we're cutting down all the trees. To make way for the steel. Make way for the steel, baby. Choo choo. Steel train is coming. To town. I feel like I'm not getting this wood, which is strange, because I have a stack of 39. Why isn't it just stacking on the 39 wood? I feel like I'm being ripped off here. I should be collecting all this wood, but I'm not. I don't know why. Let's drop some stuff off in some boxes so that we're not just, like, wasting stuff. How do we go down far? Oh, look at my little legs! Hehe. My little legs. I got crazy legs. Well, we'll take the wood. I don't know. No, we won't take the wood. Yeah, actually, all the wood can go away. Power slug. I should turn that into a battery. Good. Let's make some proteins as well. How many DNA capsules am I holding? I think none right now. Let's make some. Good. Hammer out some more modular frames, because we need more. We have to make a modular frame machine, don't we? I think you can crouch to descend faster. I've been trying that. Maybe it works, but I haven't noticed it working. If it works, I haven't noticed it working. How's everyone been getting on with their healthy exercising routines? Mine is going okay, but I need to do I need to go running tomorrow morning. I haven't gone running today. So I'm supposed to do 3 runs a week. I've done 2 this week. I did one on Monday and one on Thursday. Or was it yesterday? No, it was yesterday. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. Oh no, yeah, it was yesterday, so Friday. So Monday and Friday, I think. Or maybe Tuesday and Friday. I don't remember, but I've done 2 this week, that's for sure. 2 runs, should have done 3. But hey, it was busy this week. And I will get my runs in. Tomorrow I will do it. I promise. Sort. I wish I knew that button was there earlier. The sorting button. And let's put away some trash like the Mercer spheres. Trashity trash. This is trash. Oh look, plates. We have plates in here, spare plates. What else is trash? These are trash. This is trash. This is not trash. That'll do. Okay, back to the steel factory. Bonk. Just needed to get rid of some trash because whenever I was cutting down the trees I wasn't picking up the wood and that was... just felt like a waste to me. Get those runs in. Yeah, I'll get the runs in. Xantha says, I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. Oh no, Stargazer said that. I hurt myself exercising, not to the point I can't exercise, but I think my left knee and ankle got mad at me doing advanced yoga holds. Well, that's alright, just make sure you rest them up and then they should heal back stronger than before. Rest up those ankles and knees. Have you been able to figure out filming your job's POV? I think I remember you got interested to do more IRL documenting. Filming the POV of stuff. Well, kind of. I mean, I can do that with the... I've got an Insta360 cam now. I've been experimenting with that. You jobs, no jobs, jocks. Well, I thought you just meant like my vlogs kind of thing. I thought you were just talking about vlogging. But yeah, I am kind of thinking of doing that. I want to do IRL, but to do that I need an iPhone 15. I think. iPhone 15. And then I need to get some SIM cards. I need to get like 3 or 4 SIM cards. So I need to pay for the SIM card plans. It's a bit, quite a lot of setup, but then if I have those things, then I can do IRL streams, which would be super fun. Because then I could take you guys into London and walk around and do stuff. It'll be fun. I think that'd be super fun. Take you on the trains. We might even get some signal on the underground, maybe. We might even be able to, if we have like enough SIM cards. Well, I think they might have Wi-Fi on the underground. Maybe we could find a way. But yeah, I think all I need is like an iPhone 15, a few Android phones, which I have a few Android phones. Like some of I've got my one and a couple of old ones. So iPhone plus a few Android phones plus a big battery. Connect those all together, and I should be able to make an IRL streaming rig with using that kit. So that's the plan. So a lot of streamers, they have these thing called streamer backpacks, which they use some high-end advanced equipment, but I think I can achieve the same thing that they do with just iPhone and Android phones. Because I'm a nerd and I think I figured something out. So I'm going to achieve a streamer backpack, but with less stuff. Going to use some phones. But yeah, I do need an iPhone 15 though, which is a lot of money, so... That plan is just on hold until I have funds to sort of do that. Basically. Why would you need multiple SIM cards? Is one enough? No, it's not enough bandwidth, and you would lose connection. So in the UK we have, I think, 4 main SIM card carriers. So 4 main 5G, 4G providers, right? And depending on where you are in the country, you'll get high signal or low signal, depending on which one you're with. So what you do is you tether multiple networks together. So you have like 4 SIM cards, so 1 for each network in the UK. And you tether them all together, so wherever you are, in the UK, you have good enough reception to have a live stream broadcast. That's pretty much the only way you can deliver a good IRL experience, because otherwise, if I'm just with one SIM card, I'm only going to be able to stream in locations where I have good signal. And low... you need good signal, but also you need low network usage. So if there's lots of other people around me using the same network, you'll also get rubbish speeds, and then you won't be able to stream. Because streaming needs quite low latency and quite high bandwidth to work properly. Upload and download. Well, mainly upload, I guess, if I'm streaming, but download, you need some download as well. And a lot of the time with 5G, the download is better than the upload, so you might think like, oh, the internet works fine, I'm just on one carrier, but have you checked your upload speed? It might be pretty crap. Because a lot of the time they focus on the download speed, so your upload isn't going to be as good, and for streaming you need upload. But yeah, that's basically how you do it. And if you want to go one step further, you get a Starlink satellite that you put on your backpack. So then you can get another source of internet if you're not getting any 5G data or 4G. That's what Speed does for his videos. So when Speed is like streaming in Africa, they have a guy with a camera connected to a Starlink satellite on his backpack. So he's getting Starlink signal from this, you know, like Elon Musk satellite internet. So they can stream in any location. Yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. So the lower cost way is to not use the Starlink, because Starlink is expensive. You need to buy the satellite, then you need to buy the plan, the monthly plan, which is quite expensive for Starlink. Worth it if you're making big money, but we're not there yet, so I couldn't do the Starlink thing. But I'm close to be able to. I'm close to being able to try the 4G, 5G phone thing. But I do need to do that. I do need an iPhone 15. And if you're wondering why iPhone 15, it could work on a 14. So I guess I could do it on or a 13 even, I think. But the thing is, 15 has the USB-C port, which would make things so much easier. Because the ones before that have the Apple Lightning port or whatever, which has a different cable. And that would just be annoying to set up, because I'd need like special cables. Whereas if it's a 15, I just use USB-C, everything's good. I already got all the USB-C kit for that. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So if anyone's interested in how IRL streams work, that's what I'm planning to do. To get some IRL streams in. I think it would be exciting. We could just do IRL streams occasionally, and it could be really cool. But yeah, that's why you need multiple SIM cards to ask. I hope that answers your question, Samuel. It's pretty standard in the live streaming space. So when people have streamer backpacks, what they have multiple modems. So they have 5G modems with multiple SIM cards in their backpack. That's how they do it. But I think I could do the same things just with an iPhone plus some Android phones with SIM cards in. So I wouldn't need like the expensive modems and special streamer kit. I could make my own backpack with phones and a big battery. That's my plan. I heard a similar multi-SIM setup that is used by iShowSpeed Live. Yeah, that's what he uses, yeah. So iShowSpeed uses multiple SIMs, but he also uses a Starlink satellite. So he has cameramen, and one of his cameramen has a satellite in the back of his backpack. But they also use the multiple SIMs. So basically you want redundancy, so if you don't get any 5G signal, well, you've got the Starlink. If you don't have Starlink because you're inside, then you've got the 5G. Because 5G can penetrate walls more easily than like a satellite beam. Because Starlink only works outside. But then if you're inside, you've got the, so basically it's just redundancy. And I'm sure occasionally they connect to Wi-Fi if they've got Wi-Fi available. So you just need like multiple ways to get good internet to enable the stream. And yeah, a high quality stream uses quite a lot of bandwidth, which is, and latency, and it needs good latency, so. Yeah, it's more complicated than you would think, isn't it? It's more complicated than you would think. Like, a lot of people are just like, oh, don't they just use their phone for, like, the data? It's like, well, that would only work if you had good reception in the area, so it's not good for IRL streaming, because it would constantly cut out. And it would, a lot of the time, you'd only be able to do, like, 480p or less, or not even that. Just a very choppy connection. What do you do for a living, Koro? I do this for full time, so I'm a streamer and I am a YouTuber. Full time. Streaming YouTube. That's pretty much it. I also do some voice acting when a gig pops up, and occasionally I accept odd jobs. Like recently I fixed a PC for a friend. So I do odd jobs here and there. But that's how I get by, really. Just self-employed. Most of my income comes from Twitch. Through subs, bits, and tips, basically. Through like Ko-fi, for example. So you see the banner up there. We've got a Ko-fi banner. So the donation goal today is $34. We've got the sub goal, bits goal. And yeah, that's how I get most of my money each month, but then I also get money through sponsorships as well. So basically, like, I'm just a streamer and YouTuber, and I get money through the usual ways, you know, sponsors or crowd support from you guys. Mostly crowd support from you guys, but occasionally we get a decent sponsor. Like, I think the best one we had so far was Star Trek. The Star Trek one was pretty lucrative in the end. It was a lot of hard work, but in the end it was pretty successful, so we've done other smaller ones here and there. I haven't done a sponsor in a while. I should probably check for next week if we've got any good ones we could do. I'll just have to look around, see if I can find any good potential sponsors, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, yeah, odd jobs come up here and there as well, occasionally. I'm repeating myself here, but I fixed a PC for a friend recently and I got paid for that. So occasionally I'll pick up a job like that, and then voice acting. So Mathery joined just the other day. He says he'll have some work for me soon for the voice acting, because I signed on to be a voice actor for his indie game, as the protagonist for the indie game. But so far I've done like one bit of work for them, but they've basically been developing the game. And now they're in a later stage of development, so they might start doing some more voice lines soon, so he was just giving me a heads up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I just explained all of my income streams. That's about it. Eventually we'll probably start doing merch, but I think we'll start doing that when I'm at 10,000 on YouTube, 10,000 subs. People have asked me before, they've said to me you should do merch, and I think I should wait till at least 10,000 subs on YouTube to start releasing merch, but yeah, I hope that answers your question well, Xantha. I went into the deep dive there. I think that's all my income streams that I can think of. Whee! Look how fast I'm going. Okay, let's continue the steel production. But yeah, a big change that's happening soon is that I'm going to really start publishing more YouTube videos. So there's going to be more long-form content. So what I've done is, instead of streaming all the time, so I would stream from Monday till Saturday, typically. Now I'm going to have Monday and Tuesday, and maybe a little bit of Sunday, to work on YouTube. So I have dedicated days now to work on YouTube. And that's because it was pretty much unmanageable to upload YouTube at the same time as getting a stream out every day. So yeah, I just needed to split my time in a better split, basically. So it's been working so far. It is a bit frustrating because 2 days is still only 2 days. So I do get quite a bit of YouTube stuff done in those 2 days, but I still haven't got an upload yet since I still haven't had a good upload out since I've started this system, and it's just because I haven't finished making the videos yet. So like last Monday and Tuesday I actually ended up very busy, so didn't get much YouTube done at all. The week before though, I got loads of filming done. So hopefully this beginning of next week I'll be able to get plenty more done, maybe even get an upload out next week, who knows. We'll see. You do have a voice actor's voice. Also, I need to change my friends because they don't pay me for tech support, says Xantha. Well, how old are you? Because I used to do it for free for them. So when I was younger, I would build computers for free. I'd do loads of things for my friends' computers for free, right? But now the thing is, now I'm like 33, and my friends all have proper jobs and they have money. And it would be a bit weird for me to do work for free when I need money, you know what I mean? They need the job done and I need money. So at this stage it would be a bit weird if I wasn't paid anything, you know what I mean? just expected to work for free still. It's different when you're like 17, 16, 15, 16, 17. Then you're just doing it for the love of the game, you know, just like, hey man, I can build computers, let's build you a beast computer. And then I would just do it for completely free. But yeah, I've only taken on 2 paid jobs now. One of them was for a friend that wanted me to build him a PC just last year. And actually the beginning of this year, it was earlier this year, yeah. So a friend asked me to build them a PC earlier this year, and I just charged him like 100 quid, which was basically nothing to do. It was a big job. So I spec'd the whole thing. So he doesn't know too much about building PCs, so I spec'd the entire PC for him. He gave me a budget, I spec'd it to budget, told him all the options and stuff, and then I built him the PC. Installed Windows on it, did everything he needed, and there you go. So I charged for that one. And then just recently, my friend, I basically fixed his PC. It was not working, and I fixed it. So that took about a week and a half to fix it, and he gave me 250 quid, which was again, it's pretty low for the amount of work done, but I think that's the most a PC shop would charge for that work. So I wouldn't feel comfortable charging more than that. So a PC shop would probably cap it at 250. But then I don't think they would have been able to diagnose the problem, because I spent so, like, it was a really hard problem to diagnose. So I think an actual PC shop wouldn't have, what they would have done is they would have diagnosed the problem of, like, the RAM's not working or whatever. Then they would have got him to buy new RAM, which would have been a bomb. So I've saved him a lot of money doing this job, instead of a PC shop. Even though it was, you know, 250 is quite a lot of money, but yeah, for a week of like, it did take me like a week and a half, so it's not really a lot of money for the time spent, but still, I was still happy to do it. Because firstly, it's for a friend, and secondly, like, I do like working on PCs. I hadn't worked on one for a while, so it was nice to work on a PC again. Even if it was the most frustrating problem in the world to diagnose and fix. But I got there in the end. Anonymous says, I'm doing some free tech support today. My friend's 11-year-old son installed malware and almost compromised a saved credit card. I told him best course of action is probably not to wipe it. Gillies! Is this Gillies armrest? Oh my god, the prodigal return! Where have you been, Gillies armrest? I hope Gillies' arm has been resting well on you. How have you been doing? So it's actually, I say Gilly, right? Because that's what it sounds like when it's spelled. But is it Gilly? Like Jillian, or is it Gilly? You've been making a sandwich all this time? Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Let's go! Incredible, Gilly. We love Gilly's armrest. Let's go, gamers. The prodigal return. It's been a while, Gilly. How have you been doing? Thank you for gifting again all those community gift subs. That was 10 community gift subs gifted from Gilly's armrest. I've just been sliding around playing some Satisfactory, yapping. We're about to make steel. So steel's going to come out of here. But first we've got to shove coal in here and iron in here. So I think gamers will overclock some iron production down here, because we've got two iron veins. It's impure, terrible quality iron, but it's all we have. So I think we'll have to make do. Put some miners down here. Overclock the hell out of them. So that they produce more than, I think impure is like 30 per minute. Ugh. We got to overclock the shit out of these. Gillian uses a hard G in her name. Oh, so it's like it is Gillian? Okay, so it's Gilly's armrest. Okay, good. So I've been saying it right the whole time. Thanks for following, Xantha Edel. You've just upgraded our entertainment factory. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for upgrading the entertainment factory. I'll just catch up with chat here before I start on the next part of the factory. Yeah, thank you so much for all those gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Gamers, keep that hype train flowing. Don't let that hype train time out. I'm being a proper streamer now. Come on, we gotta let the hype train keep going. Choo choo. It's okay if the hype train comes off the rails. That's okay. Level 3 is pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I think actually our record, by the way, is level 6 hype train. That's our channel record. I've never seen it go past level 6. Never. Kitty just jumped in my lap and is purring up a storm. That's so cute, Anonymous. You know what? I have a dog that does that. Hey, what is this? Did we just 100% the goal? Thank you so much, Gilly, for the 10 more gifted subs. Let's go. Double gong all the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Level 4 complete of the hype train. We're on hype train level 5. Hype train level 5, gamers. I think you can crouch to descend on parachute. Let's just make sure I catch up with all of chat here. You need to do POV jogs. Yeah, I might have filmed a POV jog. I might have actually done that. Hey, my goodness gracious! 10 more? How is this possible? Thank you so much, Gilly. Triple gong time all the way and a crab dance. Please, crab dance end, because this music is copyrighted and they always come for my ass if I play for more than 1 second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gilly. What an honor. How have you been keeping, Gilly? What kind of sandwich are you making all this time? Like, what kind of sandwich? You're reminding me of like an episode of Adventure Time where the dog spends all episode trying to make the perfect sandwich or something like that. And then I think like maybe he loses the sandwich and then he goes on a quest to find it or something. Or get revenge on whoever ate the sandwich. Can't remember exactly, but that sandwich, that cartoon sandwich did look good. From sandwich artisan to sub gifter extraordinaire. Gilly's armrest, 10 more gifted subs. That's 121 total gifted subs to the factory. You're a legend. Is that level 6? Oh! Oh my god, we got to level 7! Channel record. No, not the violin music. No, no. Uh-oh, now I definitely got a copyright strike. Ah, level 7, level 8! Level 8 hype train! Big gong! Wait, that's 8 gong. Thank you for your patronage. This is an incredible amount of frickin' gifts. Well, it looks like everybody has a sub now. Enjoy your subs, gamers. Enjoy them. By the way, we have a lot of sub, like, perks these days. I gotta get them working again. Oh, my character's just running sideways in excitement. Can you stop running sideways? Uh-oh. There you go. My character just was stuck running sideways. Yes, so we have a lot of perks for subs, or all those that just got gifted subs. So, for example, you have access to new channels in the Discord. We have some special channels for you that are now unlocked. And one of them is a server info channel. And on this server info channel, you can gain access to our game servers, including this game. You could be playing this game with me right now, helping me build this factory. As long as you are a Korok in the Discord server, which just requires a sub on Twitch, for example, or a membership on YouTube, or if you've recently donated through Ko-fi or any of our other support sites, you'll also have, I think it gives you a month of, like, you know, Korok membership status. So thank you. Welcome new subbies, and you have Gilly to thank for that, because they just went absolutely crazy on the gifters. Thank you again, Gilly. Gilly's the absolute Chad, yes. Gilly's armrest is the absolute Chad. I don't know about Gilly themselves, but the armrest, their armrest is absolutely goated. I actually don't have armrests, so I think that's why Gilly's armrest donates to me, because it's sort of like they're sad I don't have a chair with armrests. I sit on a stool. I don't know if most of you know this, but I actually use a stool.
You've killed me, Gilly. You've killed me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But not 9, because we didn't get to level 9 hype train. We only got to level 8 at 98%. Setting a new record. You've smashed the record. The record was level 6. We're now level 8. I've never seen a level 8 before. I've actually never seen this. We have had multiple level 6s though, which has always surprised me. And always like, it's funny how we've had like multiple level 6s, but never a level 7. New heights, new higher heights for this stream, I guess. What the heck? Ah! What the heck? How is this possible? We've just hit level 9 because Gilly gave out
Another 10 community gift subs.
How many gift subs is this? What the heck, dude? Wait, let's count these up. 10. I'm gonna need an abacus to count these up. 10, or at least maybe a calculator would be better than an abacus, but still. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 community gifted subs. Thank you so much, Gilly. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for being a benefactor of this stream. We will be building the factory bigger than last time thanks to your support. It's going to be absolutely huge. There's going to be so much steel being made. Yamikoli says, oh my, I was too shy to write before, but I want to thank the person who gave me this sub. Hello, Yamikoli. It was Gilly's Armrest. The absolute Chad. Gilly's Armrest is gifting out subs like an absolute mad armrest. This armrest needs to be stopped. Gah! What was this? My sub goal of 100 was just completed. My sub goal started at 39 today. Was this 10 more gifted? No, that can't be 70 gift subs. It can't be 70. Let me just recount. It can't be 70. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 community gift subs. Oh my god. It's killing me. This is too much support. Stop now. Too much support. That is too much. I'll be able to buy a big sandwich with this. I'm gonna buy a very big sandwich with this and Gilly's Armrest on it. I'll post it in the Discord soon. I am making a big ass sandwich with these gifted subs. I'm converting this all into sandwich. Oh my goodness. And thank you so much for the 1 month tier 1 sub to Gilly's Footrest. Is Gilly's Footrest in the chat? Thank you, Gilly's Footrest. So, who's like higher up in the dominance hierarchy? Is it the armrest or the footrest? Hey, the headrest gets us tier 1 as well. Is headrest like the... I think the armrest is the more dominant. Yeah, I think the armrest calls the shot, which is strange. You'd think it might be the headrest. But I guess the headrest is blocked by... Like, the headrest doesn't... It can't see much, I guess. It cradles to the head. But then, like, the armrest, I guess, has more peripheral vision. It probably sees more of the action around the room and stuff. It can see the monitor of the games they're playing or whatever they're doing. So, yeah. Hey, Gilly's pillow. Nice. Is that the one Gilly sits on, or is it, like, on the bed? Like, which pillow is this? Now, I didn't know, like, all parts of the chair were sentient like this. Gilly Showerhead. A 1 month tier 1 to Gilly Showerhead. Gilly Showerhead watches... is a Twitch... it's a Twitch user? Wow. What a smart home Gilly has. Gilly has a very smart home. I mean, she has, like, inanimate objects capable of, like, having a Twitch subscription. Wow. That's impressive. I guess it's like those Amazon Alexa... You get, like, the Alexa lights or the Google Home lights and stuff, but she has a, like, an AI showerhead. Hey, what is this? Samuel M61 gave out 5 community gift subs. Thank you, Samuel. This is insane. Gilly, you've unlocked, like, a tidal wave of support. My goodness gracious. Big support from everybody. Thank you so much. Listen to the crabs. The crabs are dancing. I need to get more sound effects than just crab dance, don't I? Oh my goodness gracious, you've unlocked the slapping and crapping slapping emotes now. This can't be real. This can't be real. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm not dreaming. It hurt to pinch my lip. It's too much. All-time hype train high record reach level 10 all the way, gamers. My goodness gracious. Thank you for your patronage, gamers. I appreciate it so much. We need to do something in the game now to celebrate. Let's, like, jump off a cliff. Quick, jump off a cliff. We must be dreaming. We've got to see if it's a dream or not. Okay, I'll jump off this cliff. This is a good cliff. The rule is no parachute. If we survive, it's not a dream, I guess. Okay, let's see if we survive. I must be dreaming! Get me out of this dream! It's too much, too overwhelming. Oh, we're alive! We didn't die! Ah! 10 community gift subs! And it's not a dream! I'm still alive! Quick, mine the impure stuff. I'm gonna overclock the crap out of these. Quick, build the factory bigger. The people want the factory bigger. It must be Fixit Corporation donating all of this. Gilly, are you part of Fixit Corporation? Oh no, I've done this the wrong way around. That will never work. That needs to go the other way around. Yeah, let's put this way around. There we go. That'll work. Wait, what's the... Yeah, that'll work. This one... Probably not a good direction either. You should do that one the other way. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the haymaker. 10. Ah, I'm still alive. I can't be dreaming now. I just get haymakered myself. And I have a weak chin. I should be knocked out now if this was a dream. Oh wait, is it the other way around? I'm not sure. Gilly's Armrest, you absolute legend. Spreading the KorokuGaming love to Yamikoli, who was a bit shy, but definitely thankful. You're not just a legend, you're an ultra legend. All these different furniture parts, I know. Gilly's showerhead. Gilly's showerhead is getting rid of a view, aren't they? That's a perverted. The showerhead, I think, is a bit of a pervert. What are they doing in there? If any object is going to be sentient in your house, the showerhead is going to be the pervert. Because they're seeing, like, seeing too much, you know what I mean? That's why the armrests are high up on the dominance hierarchy, because the armrests are just supporting the arms nicely. Like, they're not being perverted or weird. But, like, the showerhead is being weird. The showerhead is like, what are you doing, showerhead? You should not be sentient. You should be inanimate right now. That is creepy to be sentient. I mean, it's kind of the same with the footrest, but it depends, though. It depends if the footrests are into... If the footrests themselves are into feet, then it's creepy. If they're not, then they're just... They're giving support like the armrests, I guess. But then at the same time, if the showerhead is gay... Like, if the showerhead is not into... Yeah, I guess if the showerhead is gay, maybe it's like, you girl, you go girl. Like, it's like, kind of like helping her get ready. So, yeah, actually, maybe it's like, yeah, maybe it's like having like a helper when you're like someone who's doing your makeup and like getting you ready. So I guess actually, maybe they're not, I was too quick to judge. Maybe the showerhead is gay. And they're just helping them get ready, like in a, like not everything has to be like sexual, you know what I mean? They could be they could be, what's the word, asexual. In fact, why objects might just be asexual in the first place, if you think about it. I'm humanizing them too much to the point that I thought they were creepy, but now I'm going the other way around. I'm thinking maybe objects, you know, are completely asexual and wouldn't think in that way anyway. In which case, that I kind of want a showerhead that can talk to me now. That'd be pretty cool. And sing with me in the shower, that'd be good. Thank you so much, Gilly, for the 3 months tier 1 to Anonymous. Anonymous, welcome to the Korok Army. Korok Army, new recruits, strong support, all-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. What is the level? The level is huge. Level 11, 93%. We almost got to level 12. My goodness. You earned a hype chest. I'm going to open the hype chest. Everybody's getting gifts. Gilly's footrest got a sub. That's right. Open. Share. Bleed purple emote. Let's share it. There you go. Choo choo! I got a bleed purple emote. Gillies is an all-powerful eldritch god. His power has no bounds. Wow. Gillies Armrest, the master builder of generosity, just crafted 10 more subs into the KorokuGaming empire. With a total of 175, you're not just building structures, you're building a community. A community that loves steel. No parachute. We have parachute, but I was jumping off without the parachute because I needed to see if I was dreaming or not. And we survived, which means... Wait. Maybe that means we are dreaming. Yeah, if you jump off a cliff and you survive, maybe you are in a dream. Yeah, maybe that was a bad test. Now that I think about it. Well, maybe we're dreaming, but it's a nice dream, gamers, so let's continue. Let's continue the good dreams. Good vibes. Hey, Askeladdin. Yep, everyone's getting subs today. Everybody's getting subs. We smashed the sub goal. It's all the way up there. Hype train level 11. Thank you so much, Gilly. Words cannot describe how much this helps out the channel, how much I appreciate this support today. Thank you. And it's nice to have you back in chat again. Nice to see you here. Did you ever talk about what sandwich you made? Sweet summer sausage, says Stargazer. Is that like something that Robin would say in Batman? Sweet summer sausage, Batman! Joker's on the loose again! And this time, he's bringing all the sausage with him. And then, I don't know, he's got an army of pigs or something. Joker's got an army of... He's weaponizing pork against Batman. The stream has gone Super Saiyan. The stream has gone Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 3 at the very least. That's my favorite Super... Yeah, I think Super Saiyan 3 is my favorite Super Saiyan form. It's just the long hair does it for me. Hey, thank you for the 500 biddies, Anonymous. Thank you for cheering those 500 biddies. Will the support ever end? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe I should crack on with these iron lines. Wow. Wow. Whoa, Johnny. Wait, I thought I built one here. I must have destroyed it. In my excitement. There we go. Let's put this way. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna build some conveyors that go all the way up here. So let's bring them up the mountain. I like the curvy ones. There we go, curvy. Curvy conveyors are the best. And I think like... Oh, it's up there, I can see it. So we have a target. We have a good target. I'm gonna... Yeah. This is gonna be good. Okay, let's get this conveyor belt all the way up to the top. Getting clean, says Stargazer. Getting clean? Gilly's furniture is showing 1% of their true power. Yeah, Gilly's furniture... You know what? It's such an anomaly. I've never seen that before. Like, honestly, Gilly's furniture and the way it can, like, shower people with subs and that... I've never seen that before in another community. They must have a very special community where their, like, furniture gets in on the support, you know? Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That is the only time I've seen that happen. But I'm glad to be a benefactor of the inanimate objects in Gilly's home. But I do think, like, the other objects need to get in on the action a bit. The armrest gets all the action, you know what I mean? The armrest is the majority of the support, is what I'm saying. I do wonder about the other objects and, like, what is the hierarchical structure of these inanimate objects in the home of Gilly? Like, how does that work exactly? That's what I wonder. Armrest seems to be Overlord. maybe it's a meritocracy. Maybe Armrest just puts in the work, you know? Has the highest credentials. Or maybe it's a dictatorship, and Armrest is a powerful dictator of the other objects and is bullying. Maybe with an army of, I don't know, spoons and forks or something against the other objects. The guy isn't even following. What am I... Gilly's not even following? You're not even following the stream? Gilly's footrest gives great foot massages. Oh, are you like a massaging one? Oh, I need to get one of those. Like it like has batteries and it does stuff. Like it moves. Like a massage chair but for feet. I didn't even think they did those. Showerhead sees people naked. It says exactly. Well, no, we worked out Showerhead isn't perverted because it's an animate object. We can't. What do you call it? Assume their sexuality or that they have a sexuality at all because it's a showerhead. It's inanimate in the first place. So, I think 1% of the population is asexual, says Anonymous. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, people do. Yeah, some people are like that. Yeah. It's not like totally abnormal or anything. It's a certain percentage of the population are actually asexual. It's a sexuality where you're just not attracted to anyone. Hey, choo-choo, choo-choo. I'm just catching up with the chat now. Enjoy Satisfactory. Have a good evening, says Footrest. Thank you so much, Footrest. I hope you also have a good evening. We're about to crack on with the Steel Factory now. We got all the rests here, it seems, says Gillies. We do, yeah, we got all the rests. We got all of Gillies' furniture here. Anonymous, thanks again for the 500 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you for adding to that absolute avalanche of support there from Gillies Armrest. Hope the Windows 11 saga is behind you, Anonymous. Glad you're not asexual to showing some love. Yeah, glad you're not asexual towards my stream. Bring in the hot sexiness here with the 500 bits. Thank you. That's some serious power for the factory. Maybe KG can hit both goals today. Well, we definitely smashed that frickin'... Did we hit the bits goal? I need to, like, see my own screen bigger. We didn't hit the bits goal. We only got 500 out of 1500. And we didn't hit the Kofi goal either. But hey, we smashed the sub goal out into orbit. Into orbit. It couldn't be higher. It couldn't be higher. 100. 100 out of 15. That's what you want to see. I'll be more generous, but chiropractor is draining the bank account and new suspension for the current week. Hey man, I would much rather you make sure that you get those things paid for, you know? But thank you so much for the 500. We did some 4 years ago when it was her birthday that we changed names. Oh, I see. So 4 years ago you all changed your usernames to like parts of Gilly's furniture. Well, it's quite funny. It is. I do quite enjoy it, so I'm glad you changed. Footrest was first to change. Wait, Footrest is the OG? Ah. Is that because foot fetishes are the most popular, like, kink fetish or whatever? So this basically is evidence that Footrest actually has a foot fetish. If I remember correctly, some of us got banned for changing their names. Oh no. Were they choosing objects that they really shouldn't have in the house? Got a bit too creepy. This is evidence that if Footrest was the OG, then they might actually like feet. Which I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying it might actually like feet. See, if Armrest was the first to change, then I would like then I would understand, like someone was just like, lol, I'll be Footrest then. But since Footrest was first, now I'm thinking like, oh, might actually like feet. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. My ex-girlfriend says Anonymous turned our detachable shower head into a sexual object. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I should have looked at that comment before just reading it out loud straight away. My goodness. I mean, I have heard actually, that's a pretty common, that's like, yeah, I have heard people do that sometimes. I've heard people do that sometimes. Not unheard of. That's such a cute form of support. Ghillies, footrest, armrest, headrest, pillow, shower head. Yeah, it is cute. But apparently some people got banned. They went a bit too far with it, so... These were the ones that the ones that weren't banned. That you can tell they must be alright then, because they didn't get banned. They're good ones. Rufus failed to set up Windows 11, so I tried a different thumb drive, and it seems I've done it. Oh, nice. Well done. So your thumb drive was broken. I hate it when thumb drives are broken, and I always suspect them, because it's just a crappy little flash thing on a USB stick. And whenever I have a problem when I've installed something on a flash drive, I'm like, is my flash drive broken? Probably. But I assume it's not. And it's always the last thing I would think it was. Like, it's the last thing I would attempt to fix, you know? A broken flash drive. So I'd try everything else first, and then I would replace the flash drive. And then if that fixed it, I'd be really annoyed, because I'd be like, damn it, you can't get reliable flash drives these days. Anyone would be honored to have friends like y'all. Yeah, thank you, friends. Thank you, Ghillies Army, for coming in here. We love the Ghillies armrests, the footrests. We love all of Ghillies stuff. Shower heads in this channel. Thank you for sharing us with the support. It was really unexpected, really nice surprise for today. Thank you, thank you. I've never understood the foot fetish thing to me, says Anonymous. Always just been a utilitarian and functional body part to me, even when ladies have their feet. Well, I think it might be because, like socially, feet are things people cover up a lot of the time. And in certain parts of history, in certain communities as well, they were even more covered up, you know what I mean? Like, it used to be risque in some communities to, like, show an ankle. So a foot would be, like, kind of like, oh, a foot, like, that means something's about to happen, you know what I mean? If it's, like, a foot. But then, like, because lots of other cultures just have feet showing all the time, well, I would say most of human culture has had feet just everywhere. Including, like, I would say even, like, the English culture, the modern English culture, feet are everywhere. Like, you know, people run in bare feet sometimes, like, people will just change their shoes in front of you. Like, there's feet everywhere, so it wouldn't be very adaptive to have that as, like, a fetish, would it? For most people to have it. But I think it exists because it might have been, like, adaptive at some point. Because, like, in certain points of time in human culture, showing your feet has been a bit risque, you know what I mean? So it's probably to do with, like, that. It's just like a fringe case thing, and then some people have it, and... to be honest, though, like... isn't there a fetish for, like, every single thing on Earth? Like, some people, like, I have, like, a leaf fetish. The leaf just really does it for me. Like, I have a grass fetish. The blades of grass, that just gets me. You know what I mean? Or, like, I have rock fetish. If I look at rock, it's all over for me. Game over. So yeah, everything's been everything is or has been a fetish at some point, or to someone. So there's also that. So I think if we try to explain it too deeply, it just all falls apart when you remember that everything has been or is a fetish. Everything. Like, oxygen, oh yeah. I bet there's an oxygen fetish. Like, I just love oxygen. I huff, like, cans of pure O2 and just go wild. Love it. There's probably a spaghetti fetish. They're probably watching my stream right now and loving this because look how much spaghetti we have in the factory. Look at all these spaghetti lines. Look at all these crazy spaghetti lines of conveyor belts and stuff. Lovely. Probably someone has a fetish for this space elevator. Going all the way to space. I hope you're enjoying the stream right now. Anyway, let's continue. It's taken me so long to just, like, make the steel, hasn't it? What time is it right now? It's, okay, 8:30. We got time. Let's get another line up. So, that's actually connected. We've done a good job there. And it's quite a nice line. This conveyor belt is quite nice. Let's take a ride down. Let's see how it twists and turns and all that. Yeah, it seems quite nice, doesn't it? It's not bad, not a bad job. Oh, it does intersect with a cable. That's a bit dangerous, but we'll just ignore that, as we normally do. And yeah, that's quite a nice conveyor belt. Okay, let's do another one. And let's connect this to the power now, actually, while we can. We'll just stick a power line like here. That is so ugly, but we'll just ignore how ugly it is. And connect it in. Where can we connect in? Here? Oh god, we can't connect in there. There must be somewhere there. There we go. We've been saved. Oh, wire too long. That's fine. We'll connect it like... God, they're making me dance around here, aren't they? Yeah, here's fine. And then we'll connect it in. Here. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, there would have been better, but there we go. Okay, so that's connected. So that should be churning out iron. Or it will start. There's the drill going in. Hey! Gilly's armrest! What have you done? You absolute mad armrest. 5,000 biddies donated like it's nothing. Just throwing biddies through the interwebs like it's absolutely nothing. Like, just no weight off Gilly's armrest back there. Or Gilly's armrest... I guess an armrest sort of has a back, maybe? I hope your leather is... I hope your leather remains supple, or whatever the material is. I hope your materials stay supple, and you don't get any cracks on them. You know when armrests get cracks on? I hope that just doesn't happen to you. I hope you are adorned in leather conditioner for the rest of your long, hopefully long life. Long live Gilly's armrest. I hope the chair never gets replaced with a new chair. If the chair gets replaced, we'll buy the chair. Okay? I'll make sure the chair gets a new home. You can have, like, a spot here somewhere. You can have Gilly's chair cam or something somewhere set up. Thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. Again, for benefacting the stream. With your patronage, thank you. KG having epic stream. Yeah, I haven't even made the steel, though. I feel... I feel bad for people who are here for Satisfactory, and instead it's just watching a man being showered by money, like it's that licky sticky game show that was on Matilda, which is an odd reference. But remember on Matilda, there's... Is that Matilda? They're watching a TV show on the TV, and it's like, licky, sticky, let's get sticky, or something, and they get sticky, and they walk into a tank where money is flying around, and they have to, like... catch the money with their sticky bodies. That's what I feel like is happening right now. Like, that's the stream now. I'm playing Let's Get Sticky and Catch the Money. That was a scene from that movie, right? Am I even saying the Matilda? Yeah, it's Matilda. The film from, like, the 90s with, or 2000... It might have been early 2000s. 90s or early 2000s with, God, the short actor that I like. Danny DeVito, that's it. Danny DeVito and the rest. It was a good movie. We've all seen that movie, haven't we? That's like a classic. I feel like sometimes like no one's going to see that because I'm like old and it's an old person movie, you know what I mean? But then I'm like, but it's like a cult classic at the same time. I reckon you have seen it. You've all seen it, right? They also remade it recently, and the remake was probably bad. So you probably watched the remake and were like, that's bad. But I wonder if the original's good. Then you watch the original, and then you realise, oh, that is good. And that's why you've all seen it. W's Carl. Who's Carl? Is Armrest Carl? Thank you. Is that your true name? Have you just been true named? Well-oiled armrest for sure. Good, yes. Make sure you put plenty of leather conditioning agent on the armrest, please. Tonight. KG Steel Satisfactory stream. Can't get no satisfaction and unsatisfactory stream, says Anonymous. The Cliffhanger remake was so bad I completely forgot it and wondered why it was ever made. The Cliffhanger remake, is that... I've never seen Cliffhanger. Is that a movie? Gilly's armrest real name is Carl? Carl! Wait. Are you... Did Carl from, like, Walking Dead get reincarnated as an armrest? That is such a happy ending. Oh, that's such a happy ending that I've just changed my headcanon for Walking Dead now. That is such a happy ending, and now they just live in happiness as an armrest, and they donate stuff to Twitch streamers and make them happy. Spread the joy. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Carl! Stargazer says there was an OnlyFans account that only showed ankles. It was clearly a joke, but it was done so tastefully that it got a lot of traction. Yeah, so they went all in on the ankles, and ankle stonks went up, and everyone loved the ankles, I guess. I mean, I was talking earlier about NPC streamers, and how, like, that's still a thing, right? NPC streamers are still going, and I tried to do it at start of stream today. I tried to be an NPC streamer. It was so difficult that it's sort of like, I gained a new respect for NPC streamers, but at the same time, even more disrespect that they would do that to themselves. Like, that is like self-harm. Like, being an NPC streamer is horrible. I did like 3 emotes in a row when drinking water, and it was horrible. I was like, I can't imagine people do this for hours. Oh my goodness. I hated it so much. Like, hopefully I never have to be an NPC streamer. Maybe I'll do it for a day as like a video. Like, I tried being an NPC streamer for a day. That'd be a fun video, but it would also be self-torture for me. I would hate it so much. When I was single for a long time years ago, I made a spare Facebook account named His Hand and put myself in a relationship with it, so people saw my account that Trevor is in a relationship with his hand. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. But you know what? That would be a good joke for you to play on a friend. If you do it to yourself, it is funny, but it's a self-burn, isn't it? You self-burned. Armrest is actually the true foot... armrest has the true foot thing. It's not the footrest. The footrest is just kind of like a to throw you off the trace of who the real foot person is. All the features included. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for following Gilly's headrest. Building factories just got comfier. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow headrest. Thank you, thank you. Let's just catch up with chat again. Just making sure I got everyone's messages here. Okay, I think we're up to date. Let's build the steel. Did any of you ever play that game Real Steel? I think there was a game on a Wii called Real Steel, and it had like sword. Wait, am I thinking of the right name? It was a game where I think it was a game where you had a sword, like with the Wiimote. And I think it ended up not being that good, but it looked like it was going to be good. Oh no, it was a film. Okay, I'm thinking of something else then. Have I seen Real Steel with Hugh Jackman? I think I have. I think that's quite a good film, actually. Or am I thinking of Chappie? Was that also with... Real Steel? There was a Real Steel video game. But it's not the one I'm thinking of. No, I'm thinking of something else. So, was Chappie with Hugh Jackman? It was! So Hugh Jackman is in 2 films about robots. Is he in Real Steel as well, or did I just imagine that? Oh, he is in that. That's confusing, dude. Are they different? Are they the same director? Hugh Jackman is in 2 films about robots, Real Steel and Chappie. I think they're both about robots fighting each other. Well, that was a weird segue, because I thought I was going to talk about a video game on the Wii, and it turned out it was actually a movie title. With Hugh Jackman, then he's also in another one. Am I old? What's some NPC streamers to send? An NPC streamer is someone who, like, their whole stream is like this, and then you'll have actions you can make the streamer do. And then they'll do them, so you could have... I would have, like, something up on the screen, like, donate me 50 bits, and I'll do, like, yummy, yummy! And then, so if people keep doing that, I'll just keep going, yummy, yummy! Yummy, yummy! Yum! Or that you could have, like, 100 bits for, like, slappy, slappy in the face, and then I go, like, slappy, slappy! Slappy, slappy! Yummy, yummy! So you just have loads of, like, actions that I can do, and you pay money for me to do them. And that's an NPC stream. So that's what an NPC stream is. Someone invented it like a year or 2 ago. Some crazy lady invented it, and they made loads of money. And I think they're still doing it. But then it became like a trend, because people were like, wait, we can just make money doing this? And some people are still doing it and having success with it. So more power to them. But I just think like it would be I would hate doing that as a job. But Yeah, it depends though. So I might try it one day, like... I might try it for one day, one time, and see what happens. And if it turns out I make like a load of money doing it, then I guess I might turn into an NPC streamer. Maybe the money will be too, like, much of a draw. Imagine if I just made like $2,000 the first day, and I'm just like... I guess I'm doing this now. I guess I'm an NPC streamer. At least one day a week. You know what I mean? I don't have much of an ego. I'm all about self-deprecating humor. That's good. Like I like self-deprecating humor as well. I've always been doing a bit of that. I think it's a good trait to be able to laugh at yourself. It's quite an attractive trait in people when they can laugh at themselves, I think, so. Not a bad thing to have a little bit of the self-deprecating. As long as it doesn't, like, as long as you don't internalize it as, like, something actually negative, you know what I mean? If it's just for a bit of fun, then that's fine, but if you self-deprecate too much, it can become sort of like it can, like, crystallize into something deeper that can be unhealthy, but... So you gotta watch it. Well, just watch it a little bit, but as long as you're watching it and not taking it too far. Yeah, but that's what an NPC streamer is, Samuel. And thank you so much as well, Samuel, for being here today. Okay, so Xantha L, game with a sword doesn't narrow it down at all. There was a game with a sword on the Wii. I think it was called Red Steel, actually. I think I got it. I got it. It's Red Steel. Red Steel on the Wii, 2006, first-person shooter video game developed by Ubisoft Paris and published by Ubisoft for the Wii. It's a game in which you use the Wiimote to slice and dice with the sword. But it wasn't that good. It was okay. It was pretty... They tried, but the Wiimote just wasn't good enough to do that until they made the Wii Motion Plus, and then it was good enough to do that, and then they made that Skyward Sword game, which I really liked. I liked that game. A lot of people didn't like it, but I liked it. I thought it was fantastical. Fantastical. It was a good game. But yeah, Red Steel was alright, but it just wasn't... The Wiimote thing just didn't work as well as you'd want, but it was pretty fun. I think it had, like... What it did have, though, it had good gun aiming. So the aiming... It had guns as well. It wasn't just a sword. The sword was kind of like the draw. That's what you wanted to buy the game for, to use the sword. But the gun was the better part of the game, where you could aim the gun using the Wiimote, which was quite a new thing in 2006. It was quite cool back then to be able to do that. Aim with motion controls. I was surprised how good Chappie was. Yeah, I think that's the one I saw that was really good. Yeah, I watched Chappie just randomly one day, and I was like... It sucked me in straight away. So it was one of those things where I was just passing by the TV and someone was watching Chappie, and it sort of just caught my eye, and then I ended up watching the whole thing. And I really liked it as well. Yeah, it was very entertaining. Didn't PewDiePie pay guys in India to hold up a sign that said, "I love"? Yeah, he did do that. That was part of his Fiverr saga. I was there for that, so I think at that time I was actively watching PewDiePie. And what he did was, he was doing a series where he was like, I paid people to do crazy stuff on Fiverr, and he didn't expect them to actually do it. So he was just paying people loads of random things to do on Fiverr. And then one of them was that, and yeah, they did hold up a sign that said, like, "I love the sort of big bad guy in World War II that we all know." Anyone clipping? I don't know if anyone's been clipping today. I might have to clip this stream myself. Remember, you can always go back in the VODs and clip your favorite parts of the stream. It helps out a lot, because then I don't have to spend as much effort looking for the clips myself. I need to start posting clips again soon. Sorry about some of my grammar today, feeling a bit run down and things. Oh, that's alright. I didn't, like, notice the grammar was being bad and stuff. Things are coming out weird, not pre-reading. That's alright. I mean, I didn't even notice. But, yeah, no worries, Anonymous. Weird how you can pay people to do just about anything outrageous thing. Well, that's the power of money in today's society. The dollar is, like, king, right? A lot of people do loads of crazy things for money, and it's understandable because, I mean, if you need to eat, and you need the money to eat, then, yeah, people will start to do crazy things, or you know, some people, they might need the money to do all kinds of important things, like maybe they're in bad like debt, and like, oh god, like someone's gonna come and, you know, barge down their door and, you know, collect their stuff, and then it gets all kind of crazy. Yeah, it gets all kinds of crazy in certain positions you can be in society these days with money. I mean, at the end of the day, we need it for basics of survival these days. So, yeah, people will do a lot of crazy things for money. And money's hard to get through normal means, it is. It's hard to get. So, that's why I'm saying more power to them. Like, if you're making a lot of money doing NPC streams, I'm just like, hey, like, if that's your hustle, then go for it, if that's what you want to do. And if you're making good money from it, then more power to you. Because I know some people are making really good money from doing NPC streams. More money than they would ever make working, like, their normal job, so... I'm already run down, never proofread. That's alright, dude. I don't care enough to type correctly. You don't need to type, but as long as it's understandable, that's fine. I've never really minded people with spelling. I never really mind bad grammar or spelling mistakes. But at the end of the day, it could be someone just really tired at the end of their shift, like they've had a couple of glasses of wine and they can't type very good right now, but it doesn't mean that we don't want them in chat. I accept anyone with bad grammar in chat. You're welcome here. As long as I can sort of understand what it says. And also, dyslexia is a thing. And, you know, dyslexics are friends of mine as well. I think my uncle's dyslexic. Love the guy. Speaking of hilarious streamers, Pay Money Wubby on Twitch cracks me up. He did an adult doll review one time, as making fun of himself being an overweight ginger with a doll, like one of those really expensive ones. Oh my goodness, so he did that for like a video? Pay Money Wubby on Twitch. Maybe I'll have a look at that to see what you're talking about, because that sounds absolutely crazy. Pay Money Wubby. I'll just put that on... I might do some research on that and see who they are, because that sounds absolutely outrageous. That sounds outrageous. Are they like a big streamer? Are they pretty like lots of subs and stuff, lots of followers? Dyslexics untie, sis. Okay, that's a good joke. Dyslexics untie. Is that like a Simpsons? That sounds like a Simpsons joke. Is that a Simpsons joke? Where's the steel? I feel like we got distracted. The steel's coming. We're talking about real steel, because that's what's about to come out of these machines. Hugh Jackman is the star of today's stream, by the way. He's just round the corner. He's a bit shy today. But he's star of Real Steel, Chappie, and now today's stream. Because we are bringing... This is Real Steel 3, baby. We're bringing the real steel. With Hugh Jackman's just behind me. Hiding. He's currently just eating Vegemite on toast. Like a good Australian. And doing some Tim Tam slams. I got him some Tim Tams. He's obsessed with them. Oh, I want some Tim Tams. Okay, let's do this thing. Tim Tams are the best thing Australia has in terms of product, in terms of export, I think. If you can think of anything better that Australia does, let me know. But I think it's the Tim Tam. Vegemite is a close second. I say now, I only put Vegemite second because we do have a very similar thing. Like Marmite. Marmite is quite similar, and it's almost as good, but it's not as good as Vegemite, in my opinion. But then, Tim Tam, there's no replacement for a Tim Tam. Like, we have something, there's a penguin, but it's just not as good as a Tim Tam. And it's just, you can't really compare them. That's how much the difference is in, like, quality. The Tim Tam is the highest quality form of that type of biscuit. Perfectly balanced flavors. Perfectly balanced sweetness and chocolate flavor, and you can get them in all kinds of different flavors too, like dark chocolate, vanilla. I even had like a mango one once. a mango Tim Tam. It's pretty good. I think it's the best thing Australia make in terms of export. They might do something else that's good. They do that kangaroo leather. I guess that's a good type of leather for like motorcycle gloves. Poor kangaroos though, eh? Poor kangaroos. Oh, I guess Hugh Jackman is an export. Hugh Jackman's alright. It's a pretty good Wolverine. It's good in that new Deadpool movie. Well, I guess it's not new anymore, but that most recent Deadpool movie. Oh, he's actually been a lot... He's been good in a lot of films, actually. Yeah, maybe Hugh Jackman is their third best export. Unless you can think of any other Australians that deserve that. Isn't that guy as Thor also Australian export? They have good actors then, I guess. Yeah, the actors are pretty good. It's kind of like England. We have good actors too. Yeah, we have good actors as an export. Australia has some good ones. Anyway, we just made this line into the second steel factory. A nice conveyor belt line. That's going to be iron ore as well. But we got to overclock these suckers. Because we don't have enough electricity. There's just not enough. We need more. Bonk. There you go. So, I don't mean electricity. I mean there's not enough iron, is what I mean. We need more iron! Because look, how much iron per minute? 30 per minute? Disgusting. Need more. 45 per minute? Isn't that the amount we need? No. We must go further. I don't think I have enough power shards, though. Maybe we'll first overclock them to 45. 45's still crap. It is still crap. It's rubbish. But I don't think we have enough... Or do we have enough power shards? We have... No, we don't have enough to overclock both of them. We can overclock them both to level 2, which might be worth it. But then we'd also have to overclock the steel factories, because they can only do 45 a minute anyway. So we've got a bit of a problem now. We need more power slugs, basically. We need more we need more power shards to overclock these suckers. But 45 a minute's going to at least get these up to the... Oh no, that's ugly as anything. Oh god. No, I've got to get rid of this. It's going right through the ground. That's just not on, is it? It's just not on. So we gotta sort of kind of do this. There we go. That fixes it, I think. We fixed it! Yeah! Yeah, that was a bit too... Like, I don't mind things being a little bit ugly with my factories, but if it gets too ugly, if it gets too silly, like that, I gotta fix it. Like, that's just not okay. I can't have a conveyor belt literally going through the floor. I can have it, like, clipping a little bit into the floor, like, that's okay, but right through the floor? No, 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 no. Unacceptable. So what we got here? Steel, please. So steel needs 45 iron, which we have, because we just overclocked those impure iron sources. But it also needs 45 coal. And it also needs power. So let's get the power there first, since that will be the easiest step of this journey. Power, please. Bonk. Yay! Wait. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And then we'll get a power line over here. Because I want the power lines to look pretty. The power lines will be pretty. Power lines. They will be pretty. A dyslexic walks into a bra, says Footrest. Hydrate, thank you. I'm actually really thirsty. I'm gonna buy such a big sandwich with all this support. Gamers, keep an eye on the Discord over the next week. There will be a big sandwich being made in honor of Gilly's armrest today with that mammoth amount of support. They never said what sandwich they were making. Or I said, like, where have you been? And they said they'd been making a sandwich. And they never said what kind of sandwich. And that's kind of disappointing, because I was really interested to know what kind of sandwich, you know? But I guess in honor of Gilly's armrest, I will be making my own sandwich, and it will be mammoth. It will be a big sandwich. And you'll be seeing that in the Discord. With all this support money, I got to do something special with it. I think a big sandwich is in order. Maybe a mukbang as well of the big sandwich. I'm a hungry boy. Got sandwiches on the mind. What can I say? I'm a growing lad. Mainly sideways, but we don't talk about that. I'm mainly growing sideways. Okay, good. Lovely. So we need more coal. So where do we get coal from? Well, we get it from over here. Let's go get the coal. I know where we get the coal. Just over here. So once we make steel, then we can start completing phase 2, which is a pretty huge milestone. We've been stuck on that milestone for ages because we could make the smart plates already a long time ago, but we couldn't make anything else. The other things required steel. Hop! Shop! No! Get out of here, troublemaker! Honestly, these guys... Oh, I can't. I don't have, Oh! Oh no, you're right, the crouch button does make you fall. Oh, thanks whoever said that. I forgot how to do crouching. Because I bound crouch to my side mouse button. Yeah, crouch does make you fall faster. Makes you drop the parachute. That's useful. Okay, so... What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Oh, these coal factories aren't doing power. Because I had to make the road, didn't I? Whoopsie. Okay, let's fix that. These coal factories aren't running. And what's going on here? Okay, we need to get this line, don't we? Yeah, we need to get this line working again. Okay, so the road. We need to go over the road, basically. So there's the road. Let's get out those conveyor belts. Whoops, my coal factories have been doing nothing this whole time. That's not good. And we just need to bridge these over the top of this road so the truck can get out. And yeah, vehicles, that's exciting. We'll have vehicles soon. So, that should work. There we go. That should be enough space for the truck to drive under. Good stuff. Bang. Lovely. Amazing. Okay, so that should work again now, right? Is the coal coming? Is the coal coming? I think the coal's coming. Yeah, good. These factories about to spark up again. I kind of want to watch them spark up again. This is exciting. The anticipation is building. I'm gonna see these coal stations light up. And give me some of that sweet, sweet electricity, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's gonna do it! Yes! The black smoke! What a beautiful sight to see. Factory is going. Generating lots of dirty, dirty electricity. Dirty, dirty, baby. Okay. Hey, it's Henry Cavill, huge fan. Hey, Basiloff. Yes, that's right, this is Henry Cavill. I am actor in Superman, Witcher, and soon-to-be Warhammer universe films. How are you doing today? I also like to build PCs and go occasionally on talk shows where I am delightfully charismatic. And I have baby and I barbecue briskets. And you'll be in the Highlander remake, yes, and that. Is that already out? I thought they already made that movie with me inside it, I mean. Didn't they? Did they not make that already? Oh, they didn't make it. Oh, they finished filming it. That's it. Yeah, they didn't release it yet. Those damn editors, too slow. You should have seen how fast I filmed that. I mean, I acted in that. I acted in that film so quickly. And they still haven't released it. I mean, they gotta get on my level of speed. I'm already done with that movie. On to the next. And they're still making it? Ah, that's slow. And I haven't even released it in cinemas. Tut tut. Canada has good comedians. Yes. You do. To be honest, Canada exports lovely people, doesn't it? Just lovely people. I always thought when I was growing up, because I went to Canada maybe a few times in my life when I was growing up, because my family used to holiday to Canada to go skiing. And I always thought when I was a kid, like, Canadians are like the best. But I guess these were ski resort Canadians. So maybe I only were privy to a certain type of Canadian. But the ski resort Canadians I really liked. I was like, oh, they're just so, like, fun, upbeat, and, like, funny. Yeah, I used to just think Canadians were like magic people when I was growing up. I was like, wow, Canadians are like, especially compared to British people that I had at home. I was like, man, they're so much more like friendly, happy, and stuff. And they talk funny. But yeah, you do. Canada exports nice people. Good people export. Then I just list the worst Canadians to come out of Canada. Or the most controversial. I'm just like, yeah, like Jordan Peterson, Justin Bieber. Who else is controversial Canadian? Justin Trudeau. When he did that Aladdin. I was a real fan of when he did that Aladdin blackface thing. Yeah, that was a great moment. Who else is Canadian that came out of there? Lovely people. I don't know. I guess I don't know that many Canadians. I mean, Jim Carrey's Canadian, isn't he? He's a fantastic comedian and actor. Always a big fan of Jim Carrey's stuff. I think some people are Canadian you don't realize they are until later, because they kind of disguise themselves as Americans. Or English people sometimes. They're chameleons. They hide. Sometimes you don't know Canadians are Canadian until you know, until you do that Google search. That crouch thing was me, you're welcome, I have oh, thank you, Zentha. I have around 600 hours in game. I've got like 45 or something, maybe coming up to 50 now. In terms of staff at ski resorts, it's overwhelmingly Australian for some reason. Maybe now, but when I was skiing, when I was a long time ago, it was all Canadians and French. But I did go to French Canada to ski. So maybe that was why. But yeah, Canadians peoples, French peoples, and sometimes the occasional person that left to live at the ski resort that's English or whatever. Australians do like adrenaline. I'm actually part Australian. I also like adrenaline stuff. I love going fast. So like motorcycles, skiing, roller coasters, surfing I'd probably love, except I'm a bit like scared of sharks and shit. Like if you watch my Subnautica 2 streams, I do not like open water very much. But I would probably still enjoy surfing. Like I would enjoy the adrenaline so much that I would probably be able to get over my shark big water fear. Whale shark big water fear thing I have. I used to work with a guy who grew up in London, says Anonymous. He's at the back of the bus in Canada. The group of youth came towards him and he expected trouble with hooligans. They said, "Sir, are these seats available?" Oh, right. Alright, so they were polite. And he thought they were going to be... Well, like, we do have a lot of polite people in England. But, like... We just also have We just have, like, very aggressive hooligans at the same time. What can you say? And sometimes the hooligans are polite. They can switch it up. Like, hooligans are sometimes very polite. Then just they do a bit of hooliganism on the side. So yeah, it's a bit like, yeah. It's a bit... I mean, Canada probably has some hooligans around. Get out of the car. Get out. I have a gun, says the Canadian. Get out and show me and give me all the money. I can't do a Canadian accent. Give me all the money in your boot. A. Get out and give us all the money in your boot. A. I am just gliding around having a good time. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get the coal up, aren't we, to the steel factory. I am the slowest gamer in... Oh yeah, we were going to use this vehicle. Oh, this is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. Let's see if we can get this working. Okay. So we already have coal. We need to transport it up here, and we're going to use the vehicle to do it. My plan's all coming together. It's all coming together. Hehehe. They only say a boot in Atlantic Canada. No, they say it everywhere in Canada. Don't ruin this for me. They say it everywhere in Canada. They all say it. And it's how they speak, communicate with each other. And to others. It's how they communicate in English. And the Newfoundlanders are basically an Irish dialect of English. Okay, that's cool. We. Is it Brother Bear where they have the two Canadian moose and they talk like that, like Newfoundland accent? Is that Brother Bear? I think it is. I only saw that movie once a long time ago, so memory's a little rusty. Okay, gamers, so we need coal, and we need it now, but we need the coal, and we don't have it here because it's over there, so we need the vehicle! And to get the vehicle here, we need to go to this little location. The little location! Go to the little location! Okay, that location there has the end of the road. But we're not going to be at the end of our road. It's only going to be the beginning for us. Where's the road? Where's the road? Where's the road? There's the road. Oh, there's literally the road. Cool. Wait, what the heck? Why is it all twisty-turvy, curvy, twisty-turny? What's all this then? Why have I done it like this? What's wrong with me? Okay, so we're going to bring this to the steel factory. And then it's going to pump out that coal. And we're going to look at the Gears of War E-Day trailer very soon, because I keep forgetting to look at it. It's been like, this is the third stream where we were trying to watch that video, and I kept forgetting. And now we will remember. And this terrain is not playing nicely with me. Please play nice, please. Oh, it's not playing. It's not going to play nice, is it? Okay, we'll have to make a ramp then. Or maybe just like a bit of flat... I think maybe a bit of flat foundation will fix this for some reason. I feel like this will fix it. I feel like that's going to fix it. I don't know why, but I just feel like it will. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see if that fixes. Please fix. Oh god. Oh god, it's made it... Wait, what? Wait. Oh! 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 A flashing blue. We did it. I don't know how that worked. But it did. Cool. Well, I'll take it. I'll take a victory like that if it's offered to me. Vehicle path too short. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's correct. That is correct. That is too short. But don't worry. We're going to make the long road. Hello, Aria Senpai. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Ruh-oh, out of water. I'm thirsty now. I'll have to get more water soon. Or I will die. Why do we need so much water every day to live? It's a bit ridiculous if you think about it. Okay, so like, here's the end of the road, and there's the steel factory, but we got a problem. There's no vehicle truck station. So like, what do? We build it like over here, maybe? I think we build it over here. Yeah, here. That's a good place for the trucks. Oh, yes. Yes, that's perfect for the truck station. Fantastic, but we need foundation first. Foundation for the truck nation. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's ramp up the fun with this 4-meter ramp. Oh yeah. And let's twist it round, turn it round like we do. Twist it round, turn it round. Oh, you, get in place, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you? You zesty ramp, you. Stop getting zesty with me. Oh, that's... Wait, what have I done? Turn around, you. There we go. That was very strange. Ramp was getting all zesty with it. Way too much zest for a Saturday evening. Actually, wait a second. It's never enough zest for a Saturday evening. Continue the good work, Ramp. I like it. Okay, let's... Wait, where's my... There it is. Oh, yeah. Get those trees out of the way. This looks like a good place to put a truck. Man, I like this game. This game is the best. This game lets me play with trucks more than I ever got to play with trucks growing up, you know what I mean? I never got to play with this much truckery. Truckery antics. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Oh, Joe! I don't know if this is going to be enough clearance to get the conveyors in there. Well, let's hope for the best. We'll get rid of these trees and just hope it works. It might be ugly. But at this point, it's a trade-off I'm willing to take if this just works. If it's ugly but it works, that's fine. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 apple apple apple. I'm making my own like theme music. I don't know why. Where is road? Road not here. Road here. Yes, road here. Yay, road. Okay, road. You need to come this way this time. Nah, don't get weird with me, road. No, this is not the time. I already have enough of this from ramp. I already had enough of this from ramp, okay? Oh god, look what he's doing. That is all just red. It's just not getting on with me at all. Oh! That's more like it. Yeah, I like that attitude. Thank you, road, for cooperating. But what are you doing now? Go blue, you stupid road. Oh, good. I think he's blue now. Beautiful. Yeah, I think, like, this is gonna work, maybe? Is this gonna work? Oh, gosh. Gosh, why is it doing that? Oh, because that's the snapping location? Oh. Oh, I think we got a problem then. We got a problem. It's not working. What if I change the shape? Oh, God, that's even worse. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, my worst fears have been answered. Okay, look, let's get rid of that. Get rid of you. I'll build the road from back to front. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, like this. Bonk, 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 bonk. We'll take like a sort of scenic route. Scenic route, maybe? No? You don't like that either. What's wrong with you, road? Any truck would be happy to go on this ramp, surely. This is a good ramp. It's a good ramp, god damn it. Okay, I guess it's not a good ramp. I gotta get rid of this. Sorry, ramp. I didn't want to end it like this, ramp. I really didn't want to get rid of you like that, but you just weren't functional at all. Whoops. At the end of the day, the ramp gets the axe. Okay, so I will put a ramp here just for my own usage and for disabled usage. If we have any disabled visitors, we will be up to code here. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. The nice thing about disabled access is it makes it easier for everyone else too. You ever notice that? Like those disabled ramps, much easier than stairs a lot of the time. That was a good change we made when we started putting those ramps in for wheelchairs. I like that change. I'm a supporter of wheelchair ramps. Access ramps are great. Okay, so here we go. What a good use of labor to make access ramps. I think that's fantastic. What the fuck? Yay! Finally! Oh my goodness, that was such a wrestling match with this freaking thing. So, is this going to work now? Good question. I don't know. Well, first we just need outputs, right? So these are the outputs. Replace differing fuel. I don't know what that means, but we'll put some fuel in there. Okay. So this is going to transport coal. Yes. This is going to transport coal. And then we need the outputs into there. And then the vehicle should just work. Should we see if the vehicle works, though? Okay, this is actually very exciting. I've never used the vehicle before. We're finally going to see how it works, what it does. Let's see what it does, gamers. So let's put a little convenient power pole here to power this baby up. Let's get that connected over here. And this connected into here. And now that should be... Is the truck going to come? Like, because the truck's parked near the road. I wonder if it's going to snap to life now and start transporting. I don't know, but I'm excited to see. Okay, so then we need a conveyor belt that just kind of like pops out the back of this, don't we? I think this is how it works. Now, I've never built one of these before, so not entirely sure what I'm doing, but we'll do something and hope for the best. So off we go. And it's nice that there are two outputs. Does that mean we can literally just have both outputs going to this factory here? Okay, so one in here. It says that's yellow. Is that actually clipping? Oh, it's clipping horrendously. Oh, ew. That's too ugly. I have my limits. I have my limits. So if we're going to build this like this, I think we're going to have to sort of curve it a little bit up here. Make this up there, because that's going to kind of stop it from clipping into the other one. There we go. Bit of a nice slide. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Has gotten a little bit into spaghetti territory again here, but it all makes sense in my mind. No water. Yeah, no water, Aria Senpai. I'm dying over here. I'm dry as a Gandhi flip-flop. I'm dry as the Sahara's driest grain of sand. That's pretty dry. The Sahara's driest grain of sand. That's quite interesting. So there's a grain of sand in the Sahara that is the driest in the entire desert. Makes you think, doesn't it? Wow. What a prestigious, like, grain of sand to be. The driest sand in the Sahara. Is that perhaps the driest grain of sand on Earth, maybe? Maybe it is. Wow. Wow, there's currently a grain of sand that owns that title and no one even knows. No one even knows it has that achievement unlocked. It's so sad. We need to recognize this grain of sand for its high achievement of being literally the driest grain of sand on planet Earth. And with that said, let's build the rest of this steel production line. I think it's time. It's time. Bump, 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 bump. The incline's too high. I need to snap the path so it follow. Do you think this like so you need to snap the path here, is that right? So maybe I haven't snapped it on the other side. You might be right about that. I was thinking that too. I might have misunderstood how it snaps before. Do you think I snapped it well on here? I think I did. I think I snapped it well there. Bump, 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 bump.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
And we just snake it round like a silly snake. It's gonna make sense. Just you wait. It's the silly snake conveyor belt right from heaven. I love that song. Okay, let's keep going. It's a great song. Oh, oh. Oh. The silly snake conveyor ride. The silly snake conveyor ride from a heaven. What else rhymes with heaven? I can't remember the rest of that song. Pretty good song though. Up here. My throat is so dry. Bonk! It's all connected! Is it powered? It has a power, I think. It's idle. It's an idle machine, but it's a monster steel production thing. It's gonna make us a lot of steel in the steel age. We're entering the steel age, gamers. We're just waiting on that sweet Coca-Cola. But it's not here because the truck isn't here. Okay, let's go fix that little Tonka truck. Let's see what the heck that Tonka truck is doing. What are you doing, truck? I'm gonna follow the path all the way back and find out what this nonsense truck is doing. It's being an absolute nonsense truck, isn't it? It's being a silly Tonka truck. Just gotta drive a long way with the coal on its back. Today's a bit of a musical day. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the land of steel and chat, karaoke dreams and Highlander spat. Pro tips from Xanther crouch so sly, while Aussie ski staff reach for the sky. Hooligan lights in jest we find, with accents from coast to coast so kind. Aria joins with a cat-love cheer, meow, as KorokuGaming stream draws near. Hashtag Satisfactory summed up. Damn, that's a quality hashtag. That's Satisfactory summed up in a nutshell, isn't it? A little bitty nutshell, like a pistachio. A pistachio shell. That's how dense we summed up. That's how densely we summed up Satisfactory there. Oh, the truck isn't doing its goddamn thing! What's wrong? Oh, it's because this is wrong, isn't it? I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I knew I did it wrong. I had a feeling I did it wrong. So how does it work? Like this? Or like what? Or like that? Or like, hey. Is this right? I don't know if it's right, to be honest. Is that right? I don't know what's right and what's wrong when it comes to this, how this works. Like, how do I know when it's there? Is that right? I think that's right. I think it's fine. We'll just have to hope and hope upon hope that it's right. So we need more coal in the coal fueling thing. And then maybe the truck will start working. Yeah, I thought this might be a problem. I thought I might not be able to understand how to get the truck working, but we certainly got a lot of coal to transport. Look at all this. Coca-Cola. Okay, so we put this coal in the fuel bit, and we also put this coal, like... Well, shouldn't that, like, be in here? I'm confused. Yeah, shouldn't this, like, be in here right now? Is this not powered? Are we not... We're not powered! No wonder it's not working. It ain't got no electricity. And it's an electrically hungry, operation, this. Driving trucks. And that. Driving trucks. Okay, let's get this connected up there. Is it gonna work now? Oh no, it's still not powered. Wait, well, give me some... bear with me. Is it gonna work? Now! Work with me, Tonka truck. Tonkies? Tonkies? Hey, Tonkies, why you ain't moving? Maybe it needs to be, like, put on the road. Like a little baby. Look, we are filling up with coal, that's good. That's fantastic. Oh, this is set to load. The other one needs to be set to unload, doesn't it? Okay, okay. Maybe we just put the... Oh, it needs fuel. Maybe that's why it's not working. It needs fuel! The truck has no fuel. Okay, let's see now. If this works, I'll be so happy. I think I put it in the wrong place. Work! Work, god damn you! Okay, maybe I have to drive it onto the road and then it will work? Maybe? Yeah, maybe I need to drive it onto the road. Maybe that's it. Wait, it's paused. Press F to load cargo into tractor. It's loading! Autopilot disabled. No, autopilot on. How do I autopilot? It's loading! It's loading me with coal! It's loading me with coal! It loaded me! But how do I turn on autopilot? Open menu. Autopilot! Autopilot! Oh. Missing path. Autopilot disabled. Route cost no valid route! No! This can't be! No! What have I done wrong? A Satisfactory experts in the chat, please help me. Please help me. Autopilot disabled, but I... Oh, enable autopilot. Enable, enable, enable. Why can't I enable? Something's wrong, something's missing. Maybe I need to be on the road. Can I do the autopilot now, maybe? Please. The button is on. I think I did this wrong. I think I did it wrong. I think it's got to... The road's got to be on here. It's got to be on here. Okay, get out of my way, tractor. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. The road's got to be longer. It's got to be longer. That's the error that I made. It's got to be all the way. There we go. I think we fixed it. Maybe. Okay, so let's try now. Your route doesn't loop. Does it need to loop? Can't it just drive forward and backwards? Can't it just go forwards and backwards? Like, why does it have to loop? Can't it just go forwards, backwards? You know what I mean? The route needs to be a circle! Ah! Why? What if I just loop it like... Whoopsie daisy. What if I just loop it like, loop it around here like this? Like, loopity doopity, loopity doopity, and then just like loop it back on the same road. Does that work? Let's try it. Whoops. Let's try it. Hey, we've almost done it. We've almost done coal transport with a truck. This is my first time. I'm a noob. Okay, let's try something. People are saying it needs to be a circle. I'll give them a circle. Let's see if this works, eh? Da 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 mana for the man all day. Yeah, I'm working for the man all day. Default? Straight? No, default, please. You can only go one way on the path. It needs to be a circle. Look at the arrows on the path. Oh, the arrows only go one way? Now you tell me. Now you tell me. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Oh, crap. And there's no, like, path, like, you can't, like, go two ways on a path? Uh-oh. Well, we've made an error. Well, we'll just have to do what people are saying. Make another road. But this will be fun anyway. Go on, little tractor. Show me what you're made of. We're going to enable the autopilot and see what happens. On the enable autopilot. It's not working. Route. No valid route. I think it doesn't count as valid because it's not a circle. Is that right? That is so frickin' sad. Or maybe the other one's not linked up. Let's go see. Yeah, maybe the other one's not linked. Maybe the other one's not linked up. Okay. Okay, I think I know the problem now. People are saying it needs to loop round and stuff, and I thought it could just like drive forwards and backwards. I mean, it has the reverse gear. Vehicle paths are one way. Path needs to snap to stations. Vehicle needs to be assigned to the path. Damn. Conveyor belt would have been way easier. I would have already made the conveyor belt by now. Ages ago. But you know what? I'm committed to the coal. Let's get this, I mean the vehicle. Let's get this vehicle thing done. Whatever it takes, I will have this tractor deliver my coal. Because I like tractors, god damn it, and that's reason enough. I like tractors. Tractors are nice. They go brum brum. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Looks like I made a little bit of a mistake there. Bit of a silly mistake. Might even call me an idiot doofus. But please don't call me that. Okay, so we go. It comes this way. And we gotta loop it back. Loop it back. Oh god, where do we loop it? Oh god, where do we... where do we loop it? Everywhere's blocked by stuff. No! Please. Lord, give me a sign. Any sign. What should I do? Wait, I saw an arrow. An arrow pointing up here? Look to the heavens, you say. What could the heavens tell me? Light from clouds. Light. Shadow. Wherever there is a shadow, I must remove that. I gotta remove these? I think they're onto something. I gotta remove these conveyor belts. And then I can drive the truck through, I think. I think that might work. Oh my goodness. Looking to the heavens always gives you the answer in the end, doesn't it? Always the way. Always tells you what you need to do. Okay, let's do this thing. Bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-dum, bump, 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 bump. Let's build the thing. Let's build the road. Let's build the road, the thing, the thing. Bumpity-bum, boopity-boo. I've got many problems, how about you? This might actually go under. No, it doesn't. It tries to go over the conveyor belt like an absolute mad lad. Stop it! Okay, this is insane. What the heck? Yeah, it looks like the heavens were right. I gotta remove some stuff. Oh, maybe not. Maybe heaven's wrong. Heavens? Please be wrong, heavens. Maybe if I get rid of this tree. Please be wrong, heavens. Please.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cut down all the trees. This ramp is a bit skewiffy. Let's fix him up. You're looking a bit skewiffy. Squiffy ramp. I think we're on to something now. We're making something so good. We're gonna get that coal where it needs to go, over there in the steel factory. We're gonna make some steel. It's gonna be overkill. The size of our empire will expand across the land, and we will be king of it all. Damn, today is a musical Satisfactory day. Okay, so what are we doing again? Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I think Jack Black keeps trying to inherit me. Inherit me? Possess me. Felt a bit Jack Blacky, that one. Okay, there it is. Stop it, Jack Black. Stop possessing me. Please. Okay, do we do this? I promise I'll watch School of Rock again. For the 7th time. Just stop it. Okay, yeah, the heavens were right. The heavens are always goddamn right. Sorry for the blasphemy, Heavens. Okay, well, let's take this down. Heaven's always right. What am I saying? What am I trying? Trying to go against the heavens again. Come on, road. We'll get you around here. What? No. Can't be. The heavens were wrong. It couldn't be wrong. The road still doesn't want to be a road. After all I've done for this road. Okay, fine. We gotta build a foundation then. You're a man of many talents. Hey, Brad Butler, how you doing? Vehicle paths are one way. Path needs to snap stations. Yes, I think I'm doing all that now. I believe the path actually has to connect to the pause point of the station. I think I'm doing that. What would you say? Like, have a look at what I'm doing. I think it's connected. Like, it's through the pause. See? It's like through the pause. I think I'm doing it okay. Because it's like yellow here. I think that's a good sign, right? Maybe? Maybe not. You know what I think might be a problem? This being there, I think maybe we got to, like, cut through. Maybe it will work now. No? Yeah. Oh! Oh, it flashed blue. You all saw it. Oh, what is this? Zonator Cornbread raided me with a party of 2 little friends. Hello, little cornbreadians. I hope you've been getting your fill of cornbread today. I like to see a good, strong, corn-fed group of friends, pals, joining the stream. It's always a pleasure. How you guys doing? Hope you've eaten many corns today, many kernels. May the kernels be strong through your digestive tract and reach the toilet undigested. May every kernel make it to the porcelain throne intact. For we'll worship the corn. Especially when we make it into bread. See, you can eat corn. You can harvest the corn from the loo. And then you can make more cornbread. You know what I mean? Like, you can eat the corn. Digest, but it doesn't digest. Then you scoop it up out of the toilet, wash it a bit, make some cornbread. What a delicacy. What an amazing thing corn is. I never thought of that before, but you could eat it twice. You could definitely eat it twice. It comes out like there's nothing happened, you know what I mean? Doing good, sir, today. Good to hear it, Brad. Excited for karaoke stream. Yeah, maybe we'll do a karaoke stream one day. There are some karaoke video games out there. Some of them are quite good. Some of them are quite good. It's corn, it's got the juice, says another moose. I don't know what that means. Just call me Colonel Cornbread. Okay, I'll call you Colonel Cornbread. Hello, Colonel Cornbread. How's it been treating you today? Were you playing Dead by Daylight again? Looks like it. And it was murder, murder, murder time. This Scottish stream...
Murder! Murder! There's been a murder! Murder! There's been a murder!
This Scottish streamer may not sound it, so they're not sounding like that. But they're serving up a variety with a side of cornbread. From console to PC, they're dropping kills and maybe some shots too with total cornbread goodness. Cornbread, corn-fed. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, we're going to do this. Paths are annoying as anything. Yeah, I think the vehicle paths might be the most annoying thing in the game. Yeah. I think we gotta remove this ramp altogether. My wit's end. Wait, that actually works. It just falls off. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I guess the vehicle doesn't mind just falling off the ramp. But it does mind a tiny bit of terrain being not where it wants it to be. Very persnickety particularity about that. Persnickety. Oh no, stop being so persnickety persnackety. Wait, can we... I'll put a ramp there because... it just doesn't like that at all. What about now? Like, does that look... or no, that looks terrible. We'll have to just make it all foundation, I think. All the way. I think that's our best bet now. Just hope the vehicle can handle this. And then we can get back on this road. Wait, is it fine if the road intersects? Probably not, right? Oh. We might have a problem. I don't think it can intersect itself. I feel like that won't work. I'm a road noob. And what do you know? I'm making mistakes everywhere. Can't build a road to save my life. I thought the road only needed to be one single line, but now we've realized that the road needs to loop in a big circle. And I haven't really built it that way, with that in mind. So now I'm having to retrofit a big circle into my one-way road. Retrofitting is hard sometimes. So how do we do this? So here's the road. But which side of the road do we need to, like, go around? I'm guessing, well, we'll probably have to go around here, unless the roads can intersect and go over each other. I can make a bridge! I can make a bridge! That would solve all my problems. I could make a bridge. Okay, so we kind of need it to go on this side, because on this side we can make space. Yes, on this side, this side, this side, okay. Could we just have the road ramp down from, like, here? Get down here, go round here, and then round there, over the surface of the water. My goodness, I think I've cracked it. I think we've done it, gamers. We've done it. We've only gone and done it. My goodness, what a cracking turn of events here on the KorokuGaming channel. He's gone and done it. I think he's come up with a plan that's going to set up the Age of Steel for many generations to come. It will require ramps. Okay, the only thing is, like, can we build? You know what? I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. We're going to try it anyway, see what we get up to. Bumpy dumpy dumpy dum and rampy rampy pop too. It's made the road red. How distasteful. How dare you go red where I want to put my thing. How dare you go red. How dare you go red. Okay, I got an idea there. We just ramp it up, like ramp real high. Yeah. Like, can we build, like, support so it's not so ugly? Can we build some support architecture? No, we can only build ladder. That's not fun. I'll have to move this road. Get out of my way, road. Get out of my way. I will make a road that works. I will. Work. Oh, yes. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue. No, not red. Please, not red. Blue, yes. Blue? No! Never blue. Always red. Ugh. What if I change the mode to straight? No, that's even worse. Turns too sharply. That is just... That is just silly, ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That wasn't too sharply. Oh, really? It still turns too sharply? Really? Really? What if I... What if I do this? Oh, yeah, that. What about that, huh? What about that? Then, are you too sharp? You're still too sharp. What the? I thought I had it there. I thought I had it. Ah, damn it. Oh, tree. I think just the tree's the problem. Get out of my face. Get out of here. You two, get out of here. You two. Just because I'm in a rage now. I'm in a tree-killing rage. Whoa! Whoa, careful there. Don't fall on me. They need me to build the factories. I'm very important. Yes? Yes! Gamers, we did it. We fixed it. Now, for the Sky Road. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I've changed my mind. I'm making a Sky Road, and it's just going to drop out of the sky where we need it. Well, I did not know you could just ramp up into the sky like this. That's very cool. I feel like a 2-meter foundation we'll need in case like the physics bug out and the tractor just falls through the floor. I feel like that's going to happen now. I think like tractors like driving on straight roads, so I'm going to do a straight road now. This will be fun to drive on for funsies myself, won't it be? Won't it be? Yes. Roads can intersect. Oh! Well, colour me surprised. I really did not think that would work, because so far nothing much has worked with the roads, so I just assumed they wouldn't be able to intersect. But anyway, I'm doing my own thing. Ow! Damn it. I always do that. I stand on the bit that's not made yet and fall. Okay. It's corn, it's got the juice. So it's a viral video a guy made of a cute kid going on about how much he loves corn set of music. Is that slime guy? I know that slime guy dressed up as corn. Like Slimesicle? Is that guy? Is it that guy? I don't know if I'd call him cute, but maybe you mean Slimesicle. Bang. Oh yes. Now we're in Forge mode. Going ham. Gamers, how many subs did I get again today? Is it quite a lot? I think Gilly's Armrest went absolutely insane with the subs, didn't they? I think it was quite a lot of subs. Can you count those up for me? How many is it? I wonder if they're all real subs. By real subs, I mean like what you can do on Twitch. It's a little bit frowned upon because it's really annoying, but what you can do is you can buy subs from really cheap countries where they're really cheap, like I think in some parts of like India a sub is like really cheap, and then so you can use a VPN to then get the Indian prices, and then you can just like rain subs on streamers, and they think they're getting paid like a good amount, but then when you actually look at your stats, it's like it only amounts to like $10 or something. So you get like a load of subs and you're like, whoa, I'm buying a big sandwich with this, and then you don't even have enough for a foot long at Subway. It's happened to me before, so... But I think they might be real, because they also donated 5,000 bits, and bits are always real. Bits can't be fake. Like, bits are always the full bit value. It's always... so 5,000 bits is... Wait a second. 100 bits is $1. So 500 bits is $5. Is that $50? 5,000. Well, that's a lot. I didn't even think that was... That's a lot, isn't it? Damn, $50 is a lot. Yeah, maybe they are real subs. Because they put down $50. $50. Thank you so much, Gilly's Armrest. Like, it's only just occurred to me that it's like, how much that is. In, like, cold, hard cash money value. American fiat currency. No! I shouldn't have done that. I fell down. I'm going to build a ramp up here, a convenience ramp for wheelchair users and also myself. Thank you. Player is in the way. I wasn't, but okay. Yeah, viral video about corn. Maybe we'll have to check that out. By the way, we will still be watching the Gears of War E-Day trailer today. We will actually be watching it today, so stay tuned for that. We're going to have a look at the multiplayer today. Show Yo Moho Yoho is the channel. Video has 44 million views. Okay. Maybe we should have a look at that. That's a lot of views. It must be a good video. Thank you for lurking today, Colonel Cornbread. I DM'd it to you. It'll make your soul feel good. Thank you, Anonymous. 500 bits is 9 Canadian. Yeah, it's 5... It's always... it's stuck to the American dollar, I think. So it's always... 500 bits is always $5 in American money. And then I'll probably lose some value in the conversion. I think I lose 3%. I think I lose at least 3%. So when Twitch makes the American money turn into English monies, I lose at least 3% of the monies, I think. They have like a conversion fee that's 3%. So whatever 3% is of 500, take that away, and then I think that's what I get left over of the biddies. Now with subs, Twitch takes 50%. which is quite a lot. That is a lot. They take 50%, but then they also take the conversion fee. So it's 50%, but then they also take 3% of the 50%. If that makes sense. Yeah, they take a lot of the sub. Because I'm affiliated on Twitch, but I'm not a partner. I have asked to be partnered before. They said no. They prefer getting more money from my channel. But I explained to them, like, if I got 70 split, it would be easier to, like, scale up my channel, you know what I mean? So I'd basically... I would get more money for the same amount of support on the subs. But they didn't agree. So we just gotta keep... We gotta hit partner, which is 70 average viewers over a month period. And that's it. I think that's really it for my channel. I think it's 75, actually. And that would get us hitting partner. That'd be pretty cool, but... Yeah, 75 average viewers is difficult to hit. But actually, it's not. Because there's this thing called view botting, which a lot of people do, and they get partner without actually having real people watching the stream. But I don't do that, so it's hard for me. It would be easy if I view botted, but I don't want to view bot. Hey, Delicious Bean, how you doing? Hola! How much does YouTube take for a sub? So YouTube memberships, they take 30%. So yeah, on YouTube it's a better split. Because I am actually partnered on YouTube, funnily enough. Even though I have been on Twitch longer than YouTube, and I've been streaming more on Twitch in total, I'm partnered on YouTube, so I got the full partnered thing going on YouTube. But on Twitch, I'm only affiliated. Hola, Delicious. Nice to see you. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being loyal. 2 months tier 1. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patronage, Delicious. Hola, hola. How have you been doing, Delicious? How's the job? How's the... I think you have, like, multiple jobs, don't you? Are you the one with 2 jobs? Well, you at least have 1 job. How's the job going? How have you been doing? Today, an armrest came into the stream, and they gave me a lot of subs and stuff. It was pretty crazy. Also, we're building a coal factory. I think you would like this game, by the way. Delicious, you would love this game. Have you played this one? With Mega? Did someone clip it? Maybe, I'm not sure. It was like a lot of... They would gift 10 subs, then in a minute they would gift 10 more, and then they kept doing that for a long period. So it was just a long period of me being like, oh my god, 10 more gifted, what the heck is going on? And we got to a level 12 hype train, I think, or level 11 at least. Might have been 12. 11 or 12. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, you would like this because remember your Minecraft village? Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff in this with... You can build a lot of cool stuff. So this is my coal power factory. I'm sure yours would look a lot better than mine. Yeah, so Delicious actually won our... You won the competition, didn't you? Delicious won our Minecraft build competition. Our first and so far only Minecraft build competition was won by Delicious with their winter village. It had a merry-go-round. A working merry-go-round. That was pretty cool. Had other stuff too. Yeah, I'm building a sky road. Oh no, I ran out of concrete, damn it. I'll have to go get more concrete. Let's go get more concrete, but we're almost done with this sky road. And that should actually be an easy... Well, we're going to have to make a long ramp down, but that should be an easy road now to make. We have made the road really big, though, which probably slows... We'll have to use multiple tractors, I think. Can you put multiple tractors on a road so they're just constantly, like, ferrying? I feel like you should be able to do that. Because I feel like otherwise it's going to be like one payload, then it has to go so far just to deliver and then go all the way back. But in a way, I guess, like, this is... It's quite a fast road, this will be, because it's all flat and good traction for the tires on this stuff, so... Yeah, I won. Yeah, you won. Didn't you win a prize as well? What prize did you get? I think you won, didn't you? Yeah, what prize did you get? I forget what prize we got. Zomboid game. Oh, cool. Project Zomboid. Yeah! Wasn't there something else? Was it only the Project Zomboid game? Zomboid is a cool game, but I haven't gotten into it yet. You know who plays it a lot? My sister plays it a lot with her boyfriend. So it must be good, because they're always playing it. And they could be playing any game, but they're always playing that one, so I just thought it must be good. That was another game. Yeah, I think like you want more than that, because if it was only Zomboid, I kind of slacked on the prizes, didn't I? Mega plays Zomboid all the time now. Nice. Nice. I'm glad it's taken another victim. Yeah, I mean, it looked really cool to me, but I was so bad at it that I gave up. I was actually so bad at Zomboid. I've got to try it again sometime. I think I've got to stream it with other people who know how to play, so they can, like, help me. Then I'll get hooked, probably. I feel like it's a game I could get hooked on, but I tried it on my own, and I was so bad I couldn't survive a single day in Zombie World. Oh, you won Expedition 33! Damn! Is that really what you won? Wow, I'm so good at giving prizes. And Zomboid? Did you win that and Zomboid? That is such a good prize. Wow. And that was like a new game at the time. That was like a new game. I'm only just playing that game now, but that was a new game when that was going on. That's awesome. Wow, I'm so good at giving prizes. I forgot that was the prize. That's such a good prize. Yeah, so you won Game of the Year. It must have been after it won Game of the Year, and then I was like, I'll give out the Game of the Year then. You won Zomboid in another contest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Expedition 33 was the prize then in that one. Nice. Being subby has its benefits. Yes, yes. Okay, so, yeah, the road. Let's go back to that road. But we need, the concrete. That's alright. I keep running out of concrete today. I need to get a lot of that stuff. What else do we need? Just concrete, really. The roads don't need anything. The foundations need concrete, but the actual roads don't need any materials. They're just kind of made of magic light substance. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me that concrete. Thank you. Hey, do you know it'd be cool if one day I get to play a video game on stream with Jack Black? That'd be cool. With Jablinski Games. He's got a gaming YouTube channel, Jablinski Games. He uploads there like once every few years at the moment. But his uploads are always pretty good. He's a pretty good YouTuber. I think the channel's actually run by his son. Jablinski Games, like by Jack Black's son. But the star of it is Jack Black. I mean, that's clever. Launch a YouTube channel, but be like, hey, famous dad, can you be like the star? And I'll just like edit the video. That's such a good idea. Logistics. Okay, that's a road. Let's get this road going. Wait a second, why is this all red and weird? Why all red and weird? Oh, is it because of that? I think I know why. This road is just a little bit shy. Oh, it's a little bit shy. Stop being shy, you! You should be confident. You're a nice road. There you go. Be confident. You're a nice road. You should be confident in your abilities for a car to drive on you and get to its destination. Oh yeah, look at this lovely road. So easy when you're doing it on foundations. I stand corrected. It's going all red. Why? Explain to me why this is red, please. What the? I don't actually understand like what's going on here. This should be perfect. It's so... Turns too sharply is the problem, apparently. Oh, I see. It does actually turn kind of sharply. I'll give you that. What if I sorta, kinda... No? No, you're not gonna like any of these angles, are you? Okay, what if we just kind of... Oh no, that's gonna get rid of the whole frickin' road! Oh. Okay, that's fine. That was a lot of road to just delete. I guess I should do it in sections instead of one long snake. Come on, let's do you in sections. There we go, like a section here. Keep going. Yeah, that might work better, maybe. And maybe if we start the turn earlier, like here, that might work. Oh! Maybe? No? Yes? No? Drat. I mean, it looked like it was sort of working for a second, didn't it? What if we kind of widen out a bit, like that? Yeah. And then sort of widen out a bit? No? Why won't you turn? Oh no, I think we're gonna have to make the corner bigger. Yeah, corner needs it needs to be bigger. Okay, so we need to make the corner bigger. Let's make this corner a big fat corner for this stupid road. Come on, let's make it really fat and stupid. Come on, even fatter, please. This road needs all the space, because it's really dumb. Sorry, road, I don't mean a word I say. You know I'm just joshing with you. Come here. We can do this now, right? This is alright. This is big enough for you, stupid road? This is fat enough for you? This is how you like your corners, huh? Chunky. Big and chunky. Oh. Yay! We fixed it. Yay! We fixed it. Let's go. So we're doing this because we found out that the roads need to be a big circle. They need to go in a loop. I was not aware of this until just a moment ago. So now we're fixing our road, which was non-functional. So we've had 0 coal delivered to the steel production, so we haven't made a single bit of steel, and we're supposed to be in the age of steel by now. Okay, so here we go. This is where it gets complicated. We need to drop this coal, this vehicle down there somehow. We're currently making a sky road, I guess. Okay, sky road. I think we go this way now. Yeah, a little bit this way. It's gonna have to be a fat, stinky corner again. Stinky fat cornering coming up. Let's have a look, see in the chat here. Multiple trucks work on a single route. Glad you don't have to... Oh, nice. Glad you don't have to suffer old vehicle power system. It was very obtuse, so nobody used it. Oh, that's good. So they updated it to make it good. So apparently the vehicle system used to be even worse. Can't even imagine that. That must have been terrible. That must have been just the worst. I'm going to go to Bedo and play some Pokopia. Oh, you've got Pokopia? Nice. I've got that game. I haven't played it that much. I got up to the part where they were saying, let's make it humid, and then I didn't make it humid. But I want to. I'll do it at some point. All the space for max production, says Jeep. Yes, how you doing, Jeep? How you doing today? We're about to ramp it down. Let's ramp this thing down. Oh. This is going to be a bit weird. I mean, could I just drop the vehicle from a high height? That'd be quite funny. I feel like I could. Is this ramp steeper? Yeah, this ramp's steeper, isn't it? We need the steep ramp, I think. We need the steepo one. Alright, so we're going to have to turn on the ramp. I don't think the road's going to like that, but we'll figure it out. So that's our goal over there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's go. We've been gaming for about 4 hours now, gamers. I hope you've been enjoying the stream today. I've certainly been enjoying myself. And what a surprise today with support coming in from Gilly's armrest. Really unexpected. What a surprise. You never know when stuff like that's going to happen as a streamer. That's why you got to turn up. You never know when this crazy stuff is going to happen. It's a wild and wacky world out there. Okay. I'm just making this corner real big and fat because this road loves the fat corners. It hates the skinny corners. But yeah, that's something. Let's get the road down here, and then we'll continue building this. There we go. Do you have any pets? I don't have pets personally, but I live with some pets. We've got a border collie and a husky in the house. I need a drink of water and to wipe my nose. I'll just wipe it with my shirt. There we go. I've got a nice shirt on today. This is So this shirt's really cool because it's like waves, but it looks like a skull. Do you see the skull? It's harder, I think it's actually easier to see on camera. It's harder to see in real life, but because I could see the skull straight away just then. But there's like a skull hidden in the waves. Look at this. Cable, stop. Do you see it? You're just gonna BRB a sec and get some water. I'll bring Bouncy Man up for you. That's company. Hello, my little spaghettios. I have water. Let's do this. Did you like my cool shirt? Jeep Gladiator said it was cool. Nice. Hey, Tina. How you doing, Tina? Welcome, welcome. We miss you too. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Bouncy Man, get off the screen. You're embarrassing me. There we go. Embarrassing me in front of Tina. So yeah, we're building this awesome coal line of... Yeah. I really want to see this truck work. It's been a lot of work to get it working. I hope it works this time. I might find that I've done something else wrong. Hey, wait a second. Is that gonna... It looks like it's gonna turn here. How have I managed that? Oh, is it? No. How did I... How did I do that? Because before I couldn't do... Wait, I started the turn 1, 2 blocks away. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, maybe we can achieve that again over here. That'd be good. I thought I needed a fat corner to do this. So we start the turn 2 blocks away, right here. And then we kinda... I feel like that's gonna fall down, but maybe not. Maybe it's all good. We did it again. We only went and did it again. Okay, I think we solved that. We solved the cornering problem. Thank you, I'm very well. Good. Good to hear it, Tina. Glad to hear it. Building some crazy roads here for the little truck down there. It's going to be delivering all our coal to the steel factory. Okay, oh, okay, this is where it gets, well, it's where it's a long drop now, basically. There's a long drop. So we get a ramp, like so. We build it like so. Yeah? Yeah. That looks like it's going to work. There we go. Man, this reminds me of Halo so much on Forge doing this. This is just like in Forge on Halo 3. Like the way I'm jumping and placing ramps. Man, that reminds me of Forge a lot. This is awkward. Do we just maybe drop it down? It's not going to like connect right, is it? Yeah, this is... I don't know what we're going to do now. Let's see what we can do. My calculations were not exact here. I was using very wonky calculations to figure out this path. So 2 blocks away, which is there. Stop the road there. And then we'll curve it in. This should be able to curve in like so. And then that should be able to go down. Oops! Like that. And then that should now go straight. Yeah. Like so. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got a problem here. Now, we might just be able to like... No, that doesn't work. Vehicle collides with terrain. Yeah, it kind of it takes a bit of a drop there, doesn't it? Okay, so we have a problem. We have a problem. That's all right. We'll fix it. So I will put this here. Okay, and then we will figure out how to get this truck down here. I think we're going to have to get rid of this. We're going to have to go flat, I think, here. And sort of take a little detour. A little detour. We'll land the vehicle down there, then it can sort of loop round. Yeah. Now, I did have a plan to drop down into the water and then come out this way, but in the end I figured out I could just make a sky bridge, which is what I did instead. It's much faster. But now we do have this issue of how we're going to send it home. Yeah, I think this will work. So I'm learning some things here. I just learned how to, like, do the roads on the foundations without the truck falling off, so that's good to know. I feel like actually this would be better with, like, a foundation. Let's see if I can do a 4-meter foundation here. Like, get rid of this, I mean, and then... Whoops. Is there a way to do this so it's in the floor? Yeah, in the floor. Do that again, the thing you just did. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. And then we could have it ramp down here. And I think actually I want to do the lesser ramp. The lesser steep ramp. The less steep ramp, I mean. Because they play more nicely with the trucks. The trucks don't really like this steep ramp, I feel. They don't like it at all. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I think we've got everything we need to make this road now connect, and that's exciting. Let's get it all connected up. I want to see that steel being produced. And once we produce the steel, that will be where we conclude the stream, I think. I want to see that steel in my inventory for the next phase of the age of steel. Is that gonna work, maybe? I feel like we can get this working, maybe? No? Yes! Yes! Just about. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yes. Perfection. This might get a bit crazy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No. Yes, no, maybe. No. I'm thinking no. Yeah. Damn, yeah, that's a bit too wonked. I think we've got to get rid of this one. And oh, it's because I didn't do it 2 away again. Oh, no. Yeah, you got to start the curve earlier. Yeah. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because we have time on our hands. Yeah, it's got to start here. But will it even go here? That's a... Oh, it will. It won't. Ah. Oh, dear. But it will go here. Will it go here? No. It will go here. We'll also go here. That might work. Let's see. That might be enough. We need it to curve as much as this way as possible. That works? Really? I feel like even that's not right. Yeah. Like, could we get it... There? Oh, how ooh! Maybe there. And this is tough. Can we do this? Ooh. Getting close, you know. We're getting close now to a victory. We're getting close to victory. I don't even care if it dries down this grass. Ah! That scared me. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's lovely. Is that connected? Booyah! Booyah! We did it! I think the road's all connected. Let's see if it works now then. It's all connected, I think. Okay, so now we open the menu on this. Vehicle path. Autopilot's enabled. No valid route, why not? Why isn't this valid? Look at it. Why isn't it valid? Truck station. Truck station. Tractor. Truck station. Search for station, truck station. Current route, truck station. No valid route. Too few stations. Gamers, what have I done wrong? It says too few stations. We can't... Wait, is this not a valid station? Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Maybe the other station needs to be set to unload. Maybe. Or maybe you need more than one station on the route. Maybe the road's too long. The route. Oh, we've got someone in chat to help me. You can use a single foundation block in the inside corner for turn space and start the turn 2.5 blocks away. Oh, okay, 2.5 blocks. I've been using 2 blocks and it sort of works. Make a spiral road like they do in multi-level parking spaces. That would have been good. I didn't think of that. We did something else. That's what we did. But it's not working, so it says the road's not valid. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't know why it's not working. It says too few stations. It says too few stations. May not got properly snapped to the stations. How do I tell if it's snapped or not? This one has a number. Look, 1 number. 1 truck station. So there's not another truck station? So it's this one that's not working. This one is broken. Okay, so maybe we found the answer here. So let's turn off autopilot or whatever. Park this up here. So maybe this is the problem. But it is yellow here. Oh no. How do I snap it to the station then? How do I do that? Is that snapped? How do I tell? Look at the floating pause icon. What should I be looking for here? Like... What should I be looking for? I mean, that's gotta be snapped now, right? Surely? And that won't connect to that, unfortunately. Well, let's see if it shows the station now. Stop! Get off this menu. Come on. Let me in. Search for a station. Available stations. Can't read. It's like this station doesn't come up. Does it need to be named something else? Maybe. Does it need to be named something else? This station says number 1 on it, but this station doesn't have a number. Is that for a reason? Let's try and fix this road. Maybe that'll fix it up. I don't know. Having a bit of an issue with this, aren't we? So maybe we'll just continue this out a bit. Get rid of this. Continue this foundation out. Maybe ramp it down more smooth. With a 2-meter one. And maybe that's gonna work. Maybe the issue is I use universal vehicle path instead of the tractor one. Maybe it doesn't like that. Yeah, we're having an issue here. Well, that's all connected now. I feel like that's not going to work, guys. I feel like it's not going to be able to go up there. Yeah, what's wrong with this? It still doesn't show the missing path, it says. It still doesn't show the, it only shows that truck station at the top. Why is that? And it's not even showing the road anymore. But it's all connected. Gamers, I don't know what's going wrong. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't know. Build new tractor. Do you think the tractor's the problem? Do I have to put it, like, on the path for it to work? You know what I've just noticed? It's all blue now. Which makes me think the other station is wrong because sometimes it's yellow on the other station. Or maybe this station is wrong because it's not yellow. Load cargo. Let's go. So at least watch the cargo being loaded up, because that's cool. There we go. Okay, so... vehicle path. Now it's working suddenly. I think it has to be, like, on the path to work. I think that was the problem. Enable autopilot. Too few stations. Autopilot status, too few stations. So we got a problem. Maybe we'll drive up to the station manually. So we'll turn off autopilot. So it's got a problem with the amount of stations. Now, maybe I have to rename this station or something? Truck name. Truck station. I'll just call it like coal loading. Coal. Maybe because they've got the same name. Coal loading. We'll try that. Just rename it. Too few stations. So maybe I have to change some settings on the other station. Set the station as the route, then enable autopilot. What, this? Oh, okay. So I have to select this? Search for station. Truck station. Coal loading. Am I doing it? Oh! No. Then I'll do coal loading number 1. Truck station number 2. I think I did it. Ah! No, it still says too few stations. Too few stations, it says. Current route. Coal loading, truck station. It says too few stations. What does that mean? I'm confused, says Samuel. So, am I doing this right? Maybe we just don't have enough stations. Maybe we need more. Maybe the other station has the wrong settings. I'm going to go to the other station. I'm going to drive manually now. Oh! No, it was working! It was doing it! It was doing it! Look! Ah! I'm not moving! I'm not doing it. It's doing it itself. It's doing it itself. Let's ride it all the way up then. Let's see how it gets on. Yes! Finally! I thought it would never work. So if we... Fixed camera, what's that? Oh, I see. Yeah, fine. Hide HUD. Fun. Look at that. We can get a more cinematic view. Haha. Look at us go. Oh, look at that suspension work. Nice. Yeah, so what I want to see is... Do we have coal? Yeah, we do, and we have plates, which I'll take out. There we go. So we have a load of coal. And we're going to take that to the location. So when it says here, route cost 33.12 per trip, 21 per min. Well, that's fine. So it doesn't use all my coal on the trip, so that's good. We did it, gamers! Thank you for the help, by the way. I understand how the vehicles work now. That took a bit of learning. That was not easy, actually. That took a bit of learning. So it looks like it's going to get to location, and then it should unload, but we might need to change the settings on that station for it to unload. Looks like the road's working fine. Tractor's doing its job. It's got very good traction up these hills. It is really not having any trouble. I thought it might get stuck at certain places, but doesn't seem to. We'll ride it on the way down as well, see how it gets on the way down. Now, I think if I were driving the tractor, I'd do it much faster, though, I've got to say. I'd be going much faster than this. This is slow. But it's slow and steady. And maybe that's what we want for our coal delivery. Okay, here we go. So now, it should unload? No, it's loading. No. That's not right. No, it's loading again. So it just keeps loading it. Okay, we gotta unload here. So what a wasted trip that was. So we're gonna get out of this and let it go on its own. That's pretty cool. So we gotta change this to be... unload. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So, the truck's gone without me. Come back, truck. We can catch it. It's slow. It's actually quite fast. It seems a bit faster when you're on your feet. I will catch it though. Wow, look at it go, man. Woohoo! Yeah, it's a bit faster than you... It feels slow when you're on it, but when you're off it, you can see it's actually going quite fast. There it goes, maneuvering the tricky sky part. Does it ever make mistakes? Because I feel like if a mistake was made here, it would be very costly. It would just fall into the water and it would be almost unretrievable. But yeah, now we've set that one to unload and this one to load. So it should now load up with coal here. And then it should unload it at the other place and supply our steel factory with coal. That's the idea. And people are saying I can have more than one tractor. So does that mean I can deliver a lot of coal very quickly? If I have lots of tractors delivering coal? I wonder how much coal we can even deliver per minute. I don't know how much. I guess it's limited by these coal lines, which are pretty much unlimited, at least for a while, because it's got cargo containers, 2 of them just smashing coal into this at high speed, so... Yeah, we're only limited by those coal lines, really, into the coal thingy, into this cargo thing. Up we go, and this time it should... This is so fun, by the way. This is like playing... You know those old men that play with, like... When I was growing up, there were certain old men that got into the hobby of, trains. And what they would do, they would have, like, a garage or a shed that they would convert into, like, a model train set thing. And they would run trains like a real train operator, like all going synchronously around like a train track, and they would make little models and make it look like a miniature sort of train thing. This is kind of... I feel like I'm like one of those guys now. That's what I feel like playing this. Except this is even better. Because look at it. This is way better than a little model train set. Those poor old guys don't know what they were missing. Year 2026, baby. We get to play model train tractors in the simulated future. The simulated dystopian future of Fix-It Corporation and us, the lone Fix-It engineer. I'm confused, says Samuel. Oh, wait. I think chat froze. Hang on. Because chat just went bloop bloop, but I didn't see any new chat. Okay, there we go. After one full delivery, the station menu shows the items per minute calculation for the path. Okay, cool. Have you played Factorio? I've tried the demo, but I decided to get into this game first. I think Factorio... might play it another time. I tried to play it on the Switch, and I don't think the Switch was very good for playing it. I think you need mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I did try the demo on the Switch. It was pretty fun. I think I like the 3D-ness of Satisfactory. So Factorio is a 2D factory game. Haha. What a troublemaker. Okay, so you're saying that after we deliver this, it will show our items per minute on this. Which will probably be quite low, because I feel like this is a long way for the tractor to go. But it does deliver quite a big payload. Well, this is exciting. Look at this. It's gonna get the goal! Yes. And then it should come out of here. Yes! Haha! Oh crap. Oh, we won't get a calculation because I never connected this coal line because I'm an absolute doof. Well, oh yeah, I remember what happened. It was the vehicle in the way. Well, maybe we'll get some kind of idea. So, where's the items per minute? How do we look at it? 6 stacks per minute. Incoming transfer rate 603 items per minute. Isn't that quite fast? I feel like that's quite fast. I think this is already running at pretty high capacity. Isn't that quite good? Okay, so we're going to connect this up. And then we'll be producing steel. In fact, one of the steel things might already be producing. It's about to be producing! Our first bit of steel is going to be made. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Age of Steel incoming. Age of Steel incoming! Wait, why isn't... Oh! It's working! It's working! It's working! And this is making steel, is it? It's already made some steel. We did it, gamers. Age of Steel. We're making steel. How much are we making? I think... are we not getting the max amount of coal here? No, I don't think we are, maybe. Oh no, I think we are. Yeah, we are, so we're making this, I think, at 45 per minute. I think it's going quite fast. Okay, but we need, the whatchamacallit. This is so cool, man. I like the vehicles now. Now that I know how the vehicles work, I really like them. I'm sure you could cook up all kinds of wacky things with the vehicles, all kinds of wacky delivery routes and all that. Okay, so the conveyor belt. And we need that where? There. Yeah, there. Okay. So this needs to not break the road. If it breaks the road temporarily, will that completely screw us up? It might. That might be something to keep an eye on here. That shouldn't break the road. It doesn't break the road. Amazing. And then that should be able to just bonk. It doesn't. Oh god, it can't. It can't bonk. Telling me it can't bonk in there. Why not? Oh dear, it can't. It can't bonk in there. Might have to take a little detour then. Around the countryside. Yeah, just a little detour around the countryside. Like so. Oh, actually, how can it do this? Like, this is a ridiculous bend I'm doing. It can do that, but it couldn't do that other one. Seems a bit silly. Well, it can do this. Well, how can it do that? Because that's actually clipping. That's kind of made me a bit mad. Because that looks silly. But yeah, that should be fine now. Oh, no! It's not fine. It's just not fine, is it? What if we, get a little bit swifty with it? Like that. Ha! Lovely. We did it. More steel! Steel engine number 2. Online, baby. And we'll have to put these into some little containers, won't we? Little steel containers, maybe. Yeah, I'll just put a rack of containers here for now. I'll put 6 of them. Put them over here. Bloody hell, stop. There we go. Why can't I build this? Oh, I ran out of rods. Ran out of rods. Yeah, and then we'll split these with the splitter. Well, Age of Steel is a go-go. Pretty excited for that. Do you think the splitter will work here? I feel like it might. Maybe. No. Oh, yes it does. And that. 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 Yay! Steel! Steel bars! Lots of steel bars. Yay, 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 yay. Okay. Then we need another splitter. Put it into 3 more. Beautiful. How beautiful is that? That was a lot of work to make the steel, wasn't it? That was a lot of work. But it's done now. We did it. I do want to get some more rods just to make that final container, because otherwise it will haunt my dreams that we haven't made it. Do this one like over here. That's fine. Snip. Snippity snip. Snippity snip. Snippity snip. Snippity snap. And let's go and get that steel. So much steel. Yeah, let's go and get that those rods. There we go. I'll remember ladder. Oh, those were good times when we built that ladder. Now that was our first ever ladder. Before that I didn't know ladders were in the game. Until a little bird told me. They said, why don't you have ladder? And I was like, there's no ladder in this game. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? And then they said, no, you're the crazy one. There is a ladder in the game. You need the awesome shop. And that's when I discovered I didn't even have an awesome shop. And then I made it. We did that today as well. Our first ever awesome shop is over there. And awesome sink. Which I'm sure has a lot of coupons. Let's see how many coupons we have in the awesome sink now. We did shove a load of stuff inside there. How many coupons? 9! Woohoo! I'll take them. Thank you. We got 15 total now. We bought ladders and what else did we buy? Oh yeah, the conveyor pole. Because I thought the conveyor hole I could go through it myself, but I can't, so waste of money, but I thought I could go through that hole. What is the next sub-bit goal after the current one has been smashed? Well, the next one... So sub-goal was smashed today at 100. And sub-goal, I just do a total count of subs, like, over the month. So now the sub-goal will probably be... If it's at 100 and something, it'll probably be like... 100... Like, I don't know what it's at now. Well, like, what is the sub-goal at? What's the sub-goal at right now? 138 now. We started the stream at 39 and the goal was 100. So I guess the goal now will be like 150 or something. Like for the sub goal, or maybe 175 just to give me some space so I don't have to update it if we get more. And then for the bits goal, I usually just put the bits goal per stream at 1500. My per stream goal is usually 15 subs, 1500 bits. And then $34 on Ko-fi. That's usually what my goals are per stream. Because if I hit those goals, I'm like, okay, like... I'm getting by, you know what I mean? If I hit those goals, I'm getting by, so that's why I set them to that. Yeah, if I hit those goals, we're doing okay, you know? We're doing okay. But, yeah, the sub goal is on Twitch is like a total goal. And that's currently... it was at 100, but now I'll have to raise it. Something else. Let's have a look, actually. What's my... So the goal does auto-update. So what's it auto-updated to? It's auto-updated to... Oh, it doesn't auto-update until stream finish. So right now it's still at 100. It'll probably auto-update to like 150 or something like that after. Yeah, it's amazing because like I said, we started the stream. I was actually thinking today, like, man, our subs are really low for the month. This month. Only at 39. But now they've gone up to... we used to get like... There was a time when we were averaging like 150 a month, kind of. Like 150 was kind of normal. And then like last 2 months it's been really low. But it has been like holiday season, so I think people are just not like watching streams as much during holiday season. But yeah, but we're close to what we used to be getting now, which is we used to be getting around 150 a month. So we're 139 now, which is pretty good. 138, 139. Sink a singular ticket, or at least good for my stream. It's good for my stream. You always got to compare yourself to yourself, you know, not... Because some streams it's nothing, to other streams it's a lot for them, you know what I mean? Like, I Show Speed, if he only got 139, he'd be like, it's over. And he'd probably just get a job somewhere else. He'd be like, it's over. I'm done. Because what does I Show Speed average? So he's one of the top streamers on Twitch. Let's see what he averages on subs. Actually, I Show Speed is more of a YouTube guy, isn't he? I think he started on YouTube, maybe. So he averages around, it says around 31 to 1600, that's a big range, active Twitch subscribers per month recently. Though his numbers change heavily depending on when he streams. He's primarily a YouTube creator. Yeah, I think he's a bad. So Kai Cenat's more of a Twitch guy. So let's see Kai Cenat. He's a big streamer. How many subs per month? He averages 20,000 to 60,000 active regular monthly subscribers on Twitch outside of active subathons. So 20 to 60, that's so like 40,000. Yeah, if he only got 139, he'd be like, it's over. My career is ended. But for me, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That's good for me. At least for now. Of course, in the future, 40,000 subs will be nothing to me. I'll be like, that's child play numbers. I'm at 10 billion subs on Twitch now. They never thought it was possible. Until I came along and broke the world record. 50 billion active subs. Okay, so we're gonna get another storage container. We got the pipes, didn't we? The rods, that's pretty good going. Didn't even realize... I did that on autopilot. Didn't even realize I was doing that. I did it. That's good. Okay, so we'll plug this in. Bonk. Oh no! Are you kidding me? I actually don't have enough reinforced iron plates now. What are the chances I ran out just at the same time I ran out of rods? Okay, let's get them then. They'll be over here. They're obviously, like, the universe doesn't want my stream to end right now because now I've had to backtrack twice to get this single storage container made and a conveyor belt going to it. Look at these smart plates just building up here. What a shame. Did I build a container for these? I did. Well, that's good. At least they've got one. I've got one container full of the smart plates. That's good. I haven't had to really use those for anything yet. The smart plates. They must be used for something. Maybe it's for the next tier of like conveyor belt. And if they are, my goodness, I'll need more than one crate of them. I'll need more than one storage container of those. So I should probably make more storage containers up there for future use. I reckon we'll need the smart plate for the next conveyor belt. I've got a feeling. So yeah, let's take some of these. Uh-oh. My inventory is so full of concrete that I can't take these. I'm just going to throw concrete on the floor. Because I got so much of it. There we go, take these. Bonk. Cool. Where does the concrete go when I throw it on the floor? Does it just disappear from reality? I think it just disappears from reality. Oh no, it's there. Okay, cool. It just goes on the floor, that's alright. Well, I'll pick that up at some point. Might be useful to have that later. Sink a singular ticket. It's a funny Easter egg thing, says Zentha. Sink a singular ticket. What does that mean? What do you mean sink? Like throw it in the water? Is that what you means? Oh, you put the ticket in the sink. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's do that. That didn't even occur to me to ever do that. That's absolutely crazy behavior. But let's do it. So here's the awesome sink. We're gonna put a ticket in there. Oh, I can't do a singular because this game's annoying. Am I just stacking crates on top of it? I didn't know that happened. Look, they all stack. Oh no, they actually do just go on the floor. Cool. Okay, so sink a singular ticket. Okay. This better be an achievement. Ha ha ha! There it is, it's going in, it's going in! Hey!
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative.
Ha ha ha.
I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
So, did they give me something special in the shop for that? Fix It specials. Is it the Cyber Wagon? Did I just unlock that? From putting the ticket in? Is that what I just unlocked? Golden Nut. Cool, it costs so much though. That's fun. Hey, thank you for the tip. I would have never done that myself. That is very creative. That's a very creative thing to do. I mean, I probably would have eventually done it. Like, I wonder what happens if I do this. But it would have taken me a long while. I do end up... I am quite experimental with my gameplay, so I might have figured it out at some point. Nice. So these roots are actually getting choked. These the iron ore roots, which means... Doesn't that mean we're not getting enough... Because this should be 45. Which should be the perfect amount. Oh, it's probably because they were backlogged. These conveyor belts were backlogged already. Yeah, that's why. They were backlogged. So these should settle to us... at some point they'll settle to 45 a minute, I think, and they'll be smooth. Oh, I think. Yeah, because we got a backlog, that's why. We got a big backlog. Amazing. So it's currently doing 45 per minute. We could probably overclock this and output more quickly. Should we just, like, overclock the crap out of this and see what happens? Hahaha. 112.5 per minute. Target rate. Yeah, eat that stuff. And we'll overclock this one too. Oh, I got no more batteries. Well, only one of them can be overclocked then. Woohoo. Yeah, we can do this now, can't we? Plug that in. There we go. So we're starting off with 6 containers full of steel, because I'm sure steel will be important for something. There we go. See, we got some storage there. Ah, cool. We're producing it at quite a clip. Look, we've already got a lot of stacks already. Awesome. And then I guess I'll use this steel to make more things. Like more materials. And yeah, it's quite good actually having 6 containers to start with. That gives you options. Gives you options. I'll probably keep at least 3 of them. Just filled with steel for me. And then the other 3 I will use as sort of like a... to supply other foundries, basically. Make more things. Supply other constructors and whatnot. So, what can we actually, like, make now? Do we need to make constructors again? Assemblers, constructors? Crafts, 1 part. It's probably constructor first, right? Because steel, and then we probably need to make something out of the steel. So let's see what we have unlocked now, just to see. Oh yeah, so steel pipe. Steel beam. So that's what we'll be making next then. Steel pipes, steel beams, and then we'll assemble those into other things. Awesome. Hey, we can assemble DNA capsules, but how would we get all the protein for that? Maybe there's a source of protein you can mine. I just yawned because I'm very tired, I just realized. I'm very tired, gamers. I should probably call it a night, but what a night we just had. What an incredible, crazy, wacky stream. That part with Gilly's armrest was insane. What an amazing showing of support from you guys and Gilly. With Gilly leading the charge there. Thank you so much, gamers. Thank you for the follows, the love today. Thank you for the tier 1, Delicious. Thank you for the raids, Unaided. Thank you all of you that participated in chat today. You were all fantastic. Loved every second of the stream today. Thank you, thank you. I think we need to sound the gong for the support given today. It was incredible. Thank you, Samuel, for the gift subs. And I'm sure there are even more people to thank. Thank you for the follows, guys. Xantha, thank you for following me today. It feels like you've been around here longer than just today now, Xantha. Thank you, the 420 man, for following me today as well. Did I miss anyone out of the thanky tank? The thanky tank? Anonymous, thank you for the 500 bits, of course. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you. Once again, thank you. I can't really thank you guys enough. I will be back here on Monday. I probably won't be here tomorrow because tomorrow is usually my day off on Sunday. But what I might do is a little bit of clip uploading tomorrow. I've been thinking maybe on Sundays I should get clips ready for the week to upload. And that might be an unlock for me. Because it will only take like maybe a few hours, and then I'll have the rest of the Sunday still for myself. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. We'll see. Might be a good idea to start doing that. Yeah, I will be raiding someone, so stay tuned for the raid. Oh no, we need to watch Gears of War E-Day, because I kept saying we're going to watch it, and I kept forgetting. So Gears of War E-Day is what we'll be watching now. The multiplayer overview thing. We got to do it now, because it's been 3 streams now. I keep forgetting to do it. And I keep saying I'm going to do it. We're going to do it now. Let's do it. Save the game. Let's watch some Gears of War E-Day to wrap up the stream. It's a game I'm quite excited for because it looks like a return to form for Gears of War, which was a game I played during my adolescence that I was very fond of. So we've played this game now for 45 hours. Uh-oh. I think the game just saved. If it didn't, I will cry, because that was a lot of work we just did today. I have a feeling the game might not have saved just then. Because I feel like we're at more than 45 hours now. Maybe not. Okay, gamers, let's get up that Gears of War E-Day multiplayer overview. Finally getting around to it. Let's have a look. Gears of War E-Day. Official multiplayer developer overview. Got it. Let's watch it. Yeah, thank you for that tip-off, Xantha, about the Cyberwagon. That's kind of quiet. Let's turn that up.
Gears of War experience. Whether it's in the stories we tell...
I didn't know what he was saying. Start again. There we go.
The squad is at the heart.
And let's get rid of those support thingies, because it's kind of blocking the scene here.
Of every Gears of War experience.
There we go. Beautiful.
Whether it's in the stories we tell...
Wow,
or the
cinematic.
build,
Look at this.
being a Gear is all about fighting alongside someone who has your back.
You know
when
what's
shit gets in.
crazy? These graphics look to me how I thought the game used to look. Like, I'm sure these graphics are way better than what it used to be. But when I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this is how it was on Xbox 360. It looked just like this.
Tense. Our players have deep connections to their own squads. They tell stories about lifelong friends and family that grew up playing Gears together.
Yes.
Strangers they met in battle
Like me.
and became bonded to through the game.
Yes, we
That
bonded
feeling
as
of fighting
brothers
side
in
by side
arms.
is at the center of E-Day's multiplayer
Yes,
modes.
screw the
And
locusts.
today, we're excited to dive in and show you more.
Let's do it. I'm
Welcome
excited.
to Horde Siege. It's an all-new 12-player evolution of Gears'
12-player?
legendary Horde mode. Horde Siege evolves that iconic, back-against-the-wall Horde experience that Gears is known for. With larger, more unpredictable, more cinematic, and more memorable battles for you and your squad. This is 3 squads fighting through their own objectives, crisscrossing with each other through the largest and most immersive multiplayer maps we've ever made.
What?
Before you go, you need to choose a class.
Wait a
gear up.
second. A horde mode with 3 squads, and as you play, you end up intersecting with each other. This sounds crazy.
Each class has its own tactical gear to match its strategy, as well as
Completely
progression
unexpected,
gear that
this.
unlock loadout weapons, armor mods, and tactical gear mods so you can tweak your build
Okay,
to
I'm
your
listening.
own personal playstyle. The Assault class is about controlling the battlefield with mid-range weapons
Aw,
while stunning waves
nice.
of incoming enemies using the Sonic Disruptor. Marksman
Nice.
focuses on precision damage, especially
Oh,
useful
nice,
with Horde
dude.
Siege's longer sightlines, while the Pulse Drone attacks Locust units for you and your squad.
Very
The
nice.
Breacher is a point-blank cruiser that pushes hard into the front line to make risky plays, using an adrenaline injector to refill health and reduce incoming.
I like that. I
Medic
love
is
that kind of gameplay. Inject yourself with something, just... Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, this looks good. This game does look good, right? It's not just me. It's not just nostalgia. This actually looks good, I think.
Mid-range revive specialists.
Am I?
Focus on
It's
keeping your
just
squad
me?
on their feet while under fire.
I've been liking what I've been
Stim
seeing from E-Day.
Vaporizer revives any gear, even from other squads, within range. Depending
nice.
on the mission type you've chosen,
AoE
you'll get a
revive.
mix of main objectives that will have you moving around the map or hunkering down in a location. These objectives give you more variety.
What is that?
than
Is that
ever
those
before,
spike grenades?
but they're still focused on the Horde feeling of defending and clearing ways of unique enemy combinations. In Horde Siege, this means securing and protecting rigs, large cog recon devices that have been deployed around the city to
So
scan
protect
and map
those
out
things.
the enemy's underground tunnel network. They are critical to the defense of Kelowna, but have the unfortunate
Those are
noisy
some
side
big
effect of
boy. I
attracting
don't know if
locusts
those were in the
whenever they're
Gears I
activated.
played.
Also scattered around
not sure
the
if I
map are
remember those big
secondary
boys.
objectives. Quick, timed side missions like taking out a high-value target,
Powerful
defusing locust
rifle.
explosives, or delivering a power core to juice up an active ring.
Nice. Oh, cool. The power
Secondary
core can
objectives
do
are
stuff.
optional,
It can
favoring
like
in-session squad.
so you have a power core that you have to deliver, but it can also do like a poof. That's fun. I reckon that probably has a big cooldown, so it's sort of like you can get something out of your way, but not very often, I reckon. Enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. Sorry for my bad English. It's not my native language. That's all right, Samuel. I didn't even notice. Have a good one.
boosting your squad's abilities, as well as weapon parts that can be redeemed after your session.
We're watching
to
some
upgrade your
E-Day.
favorite guns. As you knock off objectives and kill locusts, your squad earns energy. This can be spent at supply caches.
Okay,
There, you can
you
upgrade
earn
squad parts,
points,
grab equipment
upgrade.
like grenades, sentry turrets, razor mines.
This is a classic
change your
horde,
loadout on the fly
like
if you
zombie
need a
horde
different
mode.
weapon.
I
Your
like this a lot.
objectives will often have you cross paths with
I
other
like these
squads,
kinds of modes.
And these are really unique, kind of magic moments in Siege. Like
Yeah, this
running
sounds
into another
crazy,
squad's
this part.
defensive setup and helping take out some of their waves. Or when you both get assigned positions near each other, it can set up a joint kill zone. With a huge relief, when your whole squad is DB&O'd, and you see a group of gears come sprinting around that
Oh, that's
corner,
cool.
and
That's
clutch
cool. Yeah, this
delivers
does
a-
sound like it would open up some magic moments. I wonder if this game has proximity voice chat. I think it would work really well in this game. Because you could be screaming like, help us, and then they come around the corner like, oh god, they need our help. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be so cool. If it had the proximity voice chat, say we have in, oh crap, I'm forgetting the name. Arc Raiders, I remembered. Good. Yeah, Arc Raiders.
Supply drop. Any squad that fights
That'd
to
be cool.
secure it gets a share of the rewards inside. First one in gets the best stuff. So it's often a quick decision if you can spare the time and effort while managing your objectives. But the most intense multi-squad action hits when our bigger boss appears on the map and things get even tougher.
Invasions can happen at any time during
Wow.
the mission.
You
They
do a
add
hyper
new
cannon.
chaos and challenges to the session.
That's
buffing
cool.
locust enemies or restricting certain actions until they're defeated.
It looks like
You can take more than
it
one
like
squad.
damaged the building. Like it did the beam through the building. It looks like the building actually took like some damage there. Like, that look cool. You see that again?
To the session. Buffing
Oh
locust
no, I don't
enemies
think it.
or
I don't think it
restricting-
did actually take damage. I think it's just some good special effects there. Yeah. I thought at first the building was actually like taking some real damage, maybe
during a
crumbling.
mission. They add new chaos and challenges to the session.
it's just,
buffing
an
locust
effect there.
enemies or restricting certain actions.
Just a
until
cool
they're
glow
defeated.
effect.
And it can take more than one squad to bring these huge monsters down. These moments of 12 players coming together to take on iconic locust creatures.
That beam
deliver this
thing is
great
cool
Gears
from that
feeling.
spider.
Fighting alongside
The
a
big
group of
locust.
soldiers to hold
That's
them
from
up.
Valheim.
Of course, anyone that helps gets even more
That big
rewards.
cloud thing is from Valheim, the big sacky
Once
thing.
your mission objectives are complete, Command sends in your ride so you can extract. You'll fight through one last intense horde wave
froggy.
to secure the LZ and hold out until your Raven appears. A successful mission will reward you and your squad. While you don't technically all need to make it back to the chopper, your rewards might suffer a bit if you leave your comrades behind. Earned XP will progress your rank, unlocking new loadout weapons, mods, and equipment. But most importantly, any weapon parts you gained can be redeemed to upgrade your arsenal for the next fight. For the first time in a main Gears title, you can mod our iconic weapons. Some mods will apply small tweaks, nudging the gun towards your personal preference. Other mods are more noticeable, changing what effects you get from hitting a perfect active reload. Or if you want to
cool.
go nuts, you can even throw a bayonet on your Nasher. That
Cool.
intersection between how you set up your weapons, armor mods, and tactical gear creates more choice and gameplay strategy than we've ever had before. And of course, when you and your squad combine your builds, it can be the difference that gets you through an especially tough mission. Horde Siege missions mix variety, objectives, difficulty, modifiers, and harder challenges each time you play, shaking things up with things like explosive drone deaths, only perfect reloads, or even friendly fire. Poisons also make a return, meaning the Locust Horde gets more powerful as you play through a mission. If you're looking for a dose of that classic Horde grind, our Horde missions will set you up in one spot, testing your squad against 10 grueling waves of survival. All of these elements, combined with the variety of objective locations on each map, and of course the chaotic fun of mixing in 2 other squads of real players, means you'll never have the same experience twice.
That sounds really cool.
The ultimate
So that was
squad
all
challenge
Horde
in
mode
Gears
stuff?
has always been found in our versus modes. 2 squads going head to head, trying to rip each other apart with a mix of practical teamwork and clutch gameplay. We wanted to deliver that pure Gears PvP feeling, but now evolved with E-Day's new movement mechanics. All our launch modes are 4v4, as Locust and COG squads square
The
off
movement
on
does
all new
look
maps.
smooth, really smooth
PvP
compared to
is where
the
you
old
hone
one.
your skills. No mods allowed here. Everyone starts with the same loadout, fighting on symmetrical battlefields to claim key weapon spawns across tactical locations. Our launch maps, Park, Battleship, Outpost, Precinct, Market, and Skyward, are all set in and around Kelowna. And they have that classic Gears feel, focusing on cover, fronts and lanes, but with opportunities to use E-Day's new traversal mechanics.
We're starting off with a tight set of 4 modes. Team Deathmatch and Conquest, our new King of the Hill mode, will feel familiar, but with some great new updates. And they're joined by 2 new modes. In Demolition, each squad battles over a neutral bomb and then attempts to plant it at one of 2 of the opposing team's bomb sites. This is Gears PvP battles at their best. 2 fronts colliding, squads coordinating with non-stop action as you constantly flip between attacking and defending. Crucible is a great new mode that revolves around the power core. Whoever holds it gains points, but the scoring zone shrinks and it moves as the round goes on. This means the fight is always coming to you. The power core's one charged shot could strip the flesh right off an enemy.
Oh, nice. Turns him into a
defensive play
skeleton.
could lock in that win. After launch, we'll be adding in new maps, modes, and events to keep things fresh, including some favorites that we're excited to bring back.
I've never
Gears of War
seen
E-Day
that
is-
clean, like a body to skeleton animation in a game. That was great.
Gears of War
Strips the flesh
Excited
right
to bring
off
back
with
new
that
things
blast.
fresh, including some favorites and events to keep in new
Where
map
is it?
play can lock in that win.
There you go.
Time defensive play.
Show me that
flesh
again.
Right off an enemy. Charged shot could strip the flesh right off an
Yeah,
enemy.
that's pretty
so
good.
Well-timed defensive play can
That's
lock
pretty
in
funny.
that win. After launch, we'll be adding in new maps, modes,
Turns you
and
into a
events
skeleton.
to keep things fresh, including some favorites that we're excited to bring back.
Gears of War E-Day is a new game, built from scratch to feel like Gears, play like new. So whether you're a Gears veteran or jumping in for the first
This
time,
looks
it was
really good.
important to us
Like,
that
I've
there was a
just
place
been
to get
impressed by all
familiar
the Gears
with
stuff
gameplay
so far.
mechanics. Our short bootcamp tutorial will walk you through the basics, but we've also included a combat training space where you can test out weapons, movement,
That's cool. Little
and
training
even go
space.
up
That's
against
cool.
some short Locust encounters to get some reps in.
We have pre-made control schemes for all types of players. If none of them fit you perfectly, you can always customize one to your liking.
When you're feeling ready to pop some heads, Versus is set up with 2 main ways to play. Jump into social to get into the fight and roll through some matches. Or you can even choose a playlist, play spots as you continue to train your skills. If you're feeling up to it, join Ranked to get sweaty and test yourself in more
Get
competitive
sweaty.
playlists while earning exclusive rewards.
Almost all our character skins are based directly in the lore, themes, and events of the Gears universe. Our legendary skins are a bit more over the top, celebrating gritty and imaginative designs inspired by the vibes of our
Oh,
brand.
they look pretty cool.
When it comes to collecting and growing your own collection of customization items,
I'm not much of a skin
we've taken
cosmetic
a more old
guy,
school inspired
but
approach.
they do look cool.
That means nearly every single piece of customization in E-Day can be earned
Looks
by
like you
just
can get
playing
some
the
good
game.
variety
You'll
in
unlock
there
new items
of
through
how to
completing
look,
seasonal and
how
event
to
challenges,
make your character
unlocking
look.
achievements, and by earning medals from our classic medal system. Everything else can be
Cracking
obtained
my
by
spine,
completing
don't mind me.
matches and earning coins, which unlock items in the barracks. We'll have a few things that are pay only, but they're limited to our premium edition items and charity or partner content like the Ride the Lightning weapon skin set we've created in partnership with Metallica. Every season, we'll grow our lineup of COG and Locust characters, as well as adding new weapon skins, poses, customization elements, challenges, medals, and events. All of this is to say, there's no battle pass, no pay to win, no
What?
bullshit. Play
What?
what you want, chase the unlocks.
Gamers. Did they just say the 3 magic phrases? No battle pass. No what it was below. No what? What was it again?
The unlocks you think are bullshit.
No bullshit.
No bullshit.
No pay to win.
No pay to win.
No pay to win. No battle pass.
No bullshit.
No bullshit. This game now sounds really good to me. I've been waiting for a developer to say that for like a AAA game for so long. Thank goodness. Is this why this game is looking so good to me? Because they've gone a different route. Instead of going like pay to win battle pass bullshit, they've gone like, let's actually just like try to make a good like game here. This honestly looks like, I don't know if it's just me, but I think E-Day looks like it might be a real like contender for one of the best multiplayer games to be playing when this comes out. This is a very exciting game. From what I've seen.
Play what you want, chase the unlocked.
Yeah, this multiplayer looks really fun and
seasonal updates that bring in loads of new kick-ass content.
and they're just doing seasonal updates with new content. That's amazing, and they're not doing battle pass pay to win.
Horde Siege and Gears Versus. Epic PvE battles and
It
tight
sounds like
PvP
they've got like
combat.
they had a really good vision for this game. Just like bring Gears back to like the core of what makes it so good, but then just like make it even better. With that new traversal is cool, where you can just kind of like, there's more verticality. That looks really good, and it looks like the movement's really smooth. So you can like come around a corner like it's nothing. Like you can then vault over something and get high up to high ground, and I like that.
On that intense Gears action.
I like how
totally new
smooth the
game.
traversal's
So
looking.
grab your squad and join the fight. Early access to the open
That
beta
does
begins
look
August
good.
6th on Xbox, PC, and Steam.
August 6th, early
We
access.
can't wait for you to
Okay.
get your hands on Gears of
How do
War
I
E-Day.
get into that?
See you
That's
on
only in
Battlefield.
5 days. I've got to sign up for that. Okay. Wait, October 6th. Wait, I thought they said August 6th. No, early access. Oh no, wait, I have to pay for that? I might have to pay for that. Yeah, I think I might have to pay for this one, in which case, maybe not. But we did just get a load of support today, so I mean, if we have any like funds left over after the big sandwich I'm going to buy, then maybe I can get in on that. I don't know. But there's an open beta as well, August 13th, for the people who, I guess, didn't buy the game. I'm guessing this is only for like people that bought. And I hope this is for people who haven't bought the game yet. Like, haven't pre-ordered. I hope so. But anyway, Gears of War E-Day. Like, everything I see about this game gets me more and more excited for the game. I think this actually looks like it's going to be a good game. And it's Gears of War. Like, it might be Gears of War back in form. It looks really good. Horde mode sounds fantastic. Anyway, and the blade on the Nasher was cool. The little bayonet on the Nasher, I like that. The modification on the weapons. I pretty much liked everything they just showed. Yeah, and way to get on the gamer's side by saying like, no pay to win, no battle pass. I mean, there's a small percentage of people who might be like, "Aw, I love that shit," but most of us do not like that shit. I don't think most of us like that stuff. That was fun. That was cool. Yeah, I'm glad we watched that together. But now let's raid somebody. If you're watching on YouTube and you've enjoyed this content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down there in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, Kroku! Bye-bye. Hey, Arius Senpai, how you doing? We're just about to raid somebody. That was a good time. Yeah, that game looks really good, E-Day. I like the look of that. Satisfactory, William weapon, following, let's see. Trying to find a raid target. I've actually been like not being able to find raid targets recently. I've got to find some new raid targets. You gotta fight, 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 fight for their love. You gotta fight, 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 fight for the love. You gotta fight, 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 fight. I think we'll raid Tiz Fizzy. They're playing Halo Campaign Evolved. That's fun. I was just about to watch the Donkey video on that, because I haven't really looked at it. Halo Campaign Evolved. I was just a bit disappointed to hear it doesn't have any multiplayer modes. That put me off it a bit, because Halo, I just rather play the old Halo then. Just rather like buy an Xbox off eBay and play the old one, if the new one doesn't have multiplayer. Good night, Kay. Sorry, just arrived home. Dude, we had a banger stream. You missed a lot today, Venevi. A lot of W's in chat should be sent to many people. Okay, let's rate Tiz Fizzy. I think Tiz Fizzy's a good streamer. Koroku approved, even though Tiz Fizzy does not follow me. Terrible. How dare it? How dare she?
Right before that, where like I was backing
Doesn't
up,
follow me.
and like one of them was chasing
Anyway.
me, and then the other one. That was where I was playing with both of them.
Is this so
Yeah,
stream?
there's
Yeah.
one other
Okay, let's raid.
moment. Where was it?
Wait,
Oh,
I
think
didn't
you
do that
played
right, did I?
Akari,
I
when
gotta go
they,
raid
when
now.
we were-
Raid now. Now we're raiding.
There's been a couple really funny moments.
Okay, enjoy Tiz Fizzy gamers. Have a good time. I'm blocking her right now. There she is. Sorry, I was blocking her.
Koroku! Hi, welcome in.
Hello,
How's
Tiz
it going? I
Fizzy.
hope
Have a
you're
good
having
one. I'll
a
see you gamers
fantastic
next
day.
time. Good night.
How was Satisfactory today?